Alright, let's go. Oh shit, I didn't realize I was draining water while I was prepping the stream. New method today, guys. Now that we have the assault doctor, we can bring out all of our building mat. Oh my god, no. Worst possible case scenario right here. Nothing I can do. I can't take off. And we walk in a storm. Already our wings are getting battered. This is about as bad as it gets. But the storm is passing. Jeez, my luck. Okay, generators are okay. Let's get this repaired. Yo. Not seeing a lot of bases. Good news. I think I like that rock over there. Oh, there's one base. Don't like that. Well, I'll take one base that can't be destroyed. Second base. Definitely over here, guys. We got a research lab and a shipwreck. Looks like another small base. Quite a few bases. It's alright. We'll make it work. We're gonna go this way. We got a base right there. No big deal. We expected to have a lot of bases out here. I think right here. I'm gonna shoot a survey probe off too. Got goals. Things that gotta be done for us to make our way. 93 more elevations, so we gotta go this way. One meter. Okay, we just gotta go right there. It says 1 meter. Y'all seen this? How can you get any higher? This will survey the fucking like that's retarded. All right. There goes an Orno. Probably farming. People come out here, and some people just will only farm the PvE areas, and you know, if that's what they want to do, that's what they want to do. But let's get the things we need, at least that for now. Okay. All these people are gonna go fight over it right now. We want to build an advance up, you guys. Right there. And then we brought something to save us a little time. Oh fuck, wrong button, guys. It's alright. We can wait on this for now. Since a storm just hit, I'm gonna grab that and this guy. This handy dandy tool is gonna save us a bit of time. And now when I pull out my tool, interesting. Okay, let's try this again. Placed on your land, it is. Except for that. Right here's our land. That's what this tool does. Oh, you're telling me it's gonna break? Y'all seeing this? Try again. See, up there we don't own. There's red, it's supposed to be bad. I guess that's not gonna work, so this fucking thing's trash. Let's just build the old-fashioned way. Was hoping to save some time, but make sure we got a little bit. We're gonna build a simplistic base out here just to get us going. Don't know why it was saying it's not my land. Clearly it was, but you know. Come on, I need this to rise up just a little bit. My mouse wheel, guys, needs to be replaced. You guys can see this. You know what? Okay. Let me just. What if I gently roll you? Okay. What if I gently roll you? Just real gently. Can you come up for me? Okay, it went straight to the earth. There we go. Give me a little more. Perfect. Let's go ahead and fill up me some spots. I need a ginormous base, but we want a decent sized base. We do need big enough that we can fit 2 aircraft assaults in the sky. We're gonna go with pretty simplistic design, like our last PvP style base, even though we're not building this one in the PvP area at the moment. This is still a PvE zone, so no one can break in and rob our shiz, essentially. And that's part of what we're doing, why we wanted it here. I'm gonna go pretty wide, leave us some pliability, and then I'm gonna prep. That way I know how much stone we need for a PvP one. Boom. I think that'll do. We got any Atreides walls we're gonna build? Yeah. Make it look a little pretty. Why don't we? There we go. See if I can make this look a little more flush. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You know what, guys? Looks like we're gonna go out another foundation on this side. Because I'm stubborn. I want it to look somewhat, you know, imposing. There we go. Demolish that guy. And then we want to build. These walls are cheaper. And since we can't be damaged, it's okay. There we go. But I do want protection from the sun. That's why I chose to come out now, because it was going to be dark. And I don't have to just get melted away by sunlight. Oh, no. Okay. Should be 3. How's my base wider one way than it is the other? Oh, I'm an idiot, guys. There we go. Alright, let's get this going as quick as we can. These walls look pretty though. You know what I'm saying? So far we're doing really good on our stone. We still have plenty more in the vehicle. You can build passageways, but you can't build those. So we're gonna build wide doors. PvP wise, it's actually a good choice. Okay. Windows don't matter. We're gonna go to a second floor. Then above this is where we're gonna build the helipad. Needs to be big enough for 2 assault chop copters, which this should be. It's a little grandiose, but the stone is so cheap with our buggy that like it's not really an issue to just leave it out here. And if this gets destroyed, so what? Alright. Oh yeah, I can just stand here in one spot and do this. But I want plenty of room. We're getting a pretty early start on it this week, so. Alright, Now for roofs, guys. You want to go with this roof here for actually a really simple reason. It provides light in your base. You don't have to build lights. We'll see what I'm doing in a second. This is for stability concerns. Alright, is that 4 and 3? Okay. That'd be dead center. Okay, perfect. Then we're gonna go over to Chome. Want the hatch dead center. Alright, now let's build all this. Oh yeah, we gotta start over here. And this will provide us light in this space. As you can see it on the walls already. Some people build lights. It's just a waste of material when you could just build these Caladan building pieces. Now granted, if you don't have the Caladan pieces, yeah, build some lights. But people are getting to the point where they're raiding and griefing bases without taking resources because they couldn't. And things like that, so. Alright. So now we have this nice big warehouse. So now what we want to build is our ladder. Which, if you look here, they don't have a ladder for the Atreides. Really sad, but we do have the Chome ladder, which I like to use quite often. And that's our entrance. So we're going to put it here. Fill that in. Put one underneath it. Now, just in case we could get a sandstorm, we're going to throw down a generator. Which is actually outside in the bird. We'll fix all this soon. Grab all that for now. Okay. Could have went out the door, but I wanted to test it. Alright. So this is our PvP base we got going on. So let's start with our generators. I want a minimum of 2 for now. So we're going to put power in this corner. We'll fix it in a second. Well, if I can hold it down long enough. Patience getting the better of me. Alright. That'll power that. Now we get some more stuff. Right as the sun comes up, which will be good. But we're getting low on water. So we're going to go back and get stuff going too. Like this here is just our initial setup phase as we begin to explore the desert. Pretty important to have certain resources out here. A steady supply of water is a pretty good one. So we're going to get some blood purifiers. Right now we're getting fuel cells. There's plenty of fuel cells you can farm here. Might not even have to go back. But 2 of those should cover us for most of our early stuff. So let's get our first fabricator up. Not a big deal. Just cheap. Makes ammo. Make welding wire out of it. That's all we need it for. And it costs scrap metal. Okay, let's move it back a little bit. I want it tucked into the corner perfectly. If I can. Boom. Okay. Alright. Now you're looking for utilities, right? We got that. Fabricators, we got that. That's all the fabricators we need for now. Then we're going to get some blood refineries and small ores. just for anything we might need to make while we're out here, cheap-wise. Well, okay, just build that then. Now let me put this one next to it. Sometimes it feels like you have to just grab things and move them like that. There we go. Now this one makes sense because you can check the ceiling too. If you look at this, everything's perfect condition. Stability's fine with our current setup because of the support structure. All right. And now we have a small ore refinery onto storage, which we're going to build with that later with the other materials. Make sure that's everything we want for now to get just basic resources going. Okay. Now let's get the rest of our metal, our iron ingots, if we can carry it. Yep, sweet. Looks like we might have to go back for some cobalt paste because I forgot forgot it. But it's not a big deal. So we can get a repair station now. You guys can see what we can build now. But I need steel ingots and some cobalt paste because I forgot the pentashields. It's a shame on me, but shit happens. Storage, we want these guys right here. But before I build those, I want to show you guys what I like to do. We're going to go, because I'm pretty sure we can't do it in Trades. Yeah, it just doesn't have the option. Come here, and we're going to get the half wall. And we're going to make a storage side of base. Like something like this right here. Oh, wait. I did that all wrong. Interface, yep. Okay. Interface, yep. Okay. Now we're going to do this. We're going to go to a little roof right here. Like that. Like this. Now, guys, we can go here. Storage. And place a bunch of these. If I can get it to turn. But you don't have to turn them yet. Forgot. So any of the guys we bring out here, we can do this with it. I can normally get about 3 inside. So I need to shift a little bit. Just like that. Boom. Throw these in there. Now we got storage with space. It's not just a wasted space. We can use that up there. So we're just going to go ahead here, grab us an incline, have a little ramp. Should be just fine. Boom. We have a plenty usable space for other things. What I want to do is turn this half into a pentashield. But we have plenty of open space for whatever we want to put out here now. The next part is going to be key, is our specials, not these. What we need is structural center columns. I don't know what's going on, but there we go. Just a bunch of these. This will be important when later as we get into PvP. These here give you literal shields you can use in base defense. Doesn't matter how they're facing, but they are important. So you can use all these to defend yourself against missiles, darts, etc. Alright, now as I just roast in the sun, maybe create a little shade for myself. Yeah, I can hide in that. Let's see how long range. It's got a pretty decent range. Oh yeah. Looks silly, but we need the helipad. It's gonna be important for shuttling resources in and out, like spice, plastinium, vibranium, whatever the material is called. Plastinium, strabidium, titanium, etc. Alright. Don't care about light so much here, so. Okay. What we do actually is want to take out this one right here. And instead we're going to build incline chome stairs. Just like this. Now we want roofs again for tradies. Just like that. It's going to give us our base. It's all coming together, guys. It looks like we're running out of material. We still got 500. So it takes about 1,500. Give me just a second, guys. Once we do this, the wife needs something. So let me drop right here real quick and see what the wife needs. She might be on her way home from work. I think she messaged me. So give me just a moment. She asked me if I want dinner. She's a sweetheart. This should allow us to finish everything up. Not a very pretty base, you know, it's gonna be very boxy, but very important for what we're going to be doing. Walls. So that's going to be our 2 helipads right there. And since it's a little cheaper out here, I'm just going to use it, make it go longer. This little area here is kind of like another area you can refit in. That's how we used it before, and it's actually quite nice. Oh wait. Just like that. And then we'll add a little boundary to this, and everything will be good. We'll be able to land a Assault Thopter here. 2, 1. We'll be allowing scout thopters, which you guys will notice in a little bit that I have one in my pocket, I like to call it. Alright, next part I want to do chone. I want to do half walls around the edges. Gives it just a little more room for all of our important things. Alright, you got people farming all the locations. We'll get to that, but having this is going to help us more. And voila. Next, all we need, guys, as you'll see here, right here. If you go to this option and go to all, you can see we want a pentashield horizontal. I'm just going to go ahead and build it. And you can see we need 1 steel ingot, 10 cobalt paste, and 3 servox, which we'll go back to base and get all that. Because we're pretty close to the entrance, it's not too hard for us to shuttle everything. So we'll just need basically double that. And like this, we're completing pretty much the initial point of base, and we'll be able to go back, get water, and be ready to go. We'll use up the last of the stone. We won't need any extra stone out here since we're going to be in a PvE build base area. It should work out well for us. Oh, I think I built that on the wrong spot. There we go. But knowing how much stone I'm going to need will allow me to build a secondary outpost if we need one deeper in the desert. And it's looking like we need right about 1,500 for this design, which I will replicate with a replicator. Oh, see what the wife said now, guys. Oh, we're good to go. I just told her to surprise me with whatever she wanted. She's pregnant, so she gets first. She can decide. We're also going to want to build a repair station. That's going to be pretty important out here. Alright, guys. Where's the last thing I need? Pentashield, that's right. Drag and drop. Boom. Alright. Now let's get us a repair station. Oh, some of my pillars went through. We'll just delete those. Since we got most production over here, we'll throw the repair station over here as well. Then if we need aluminum or something, we want to drive a buggy out here, we'll have plenty of space for it. Or anything else we need. I think I got enough stone to add one more of my favorite touches. As you can see, this looks very like a fortress, so. And let's see how much stone. Let's see if 1,500 gets it for us, guys. I'm gonna go here, specials, and these here are actually really nice for defense when you're being fought, defending your area. We got to use a bunch of these and test them, and when we were last week in PvP, you can actually duck behind those pretty nicely and shoot over them. We were fighting on foot, air people, Harkonnens and their ornithopters, and this here pretty much, this design pretty much took no damage and were able to snipe drivers and whatnot. So I want this design pre-staged so I know exactly how much stone I need to assemble it all again. And I'm looking like 1,500 might be the perfect amount. I did some math, assumed it would be close. since it's half cost out here for things. And it looks like I was right on the money with 15 stone to spare. Who you got? Exactly 1,500. I got 5 stone to spare. So I might see if I can build 3 things, so give us a little hidey hole. Make it, yeah, we'll do something like that. And that's all this. That should be all of it, right? That leaves me with 3. No big deal. Alright. We got a nice big base right now. Plenty of room for everything. Set as a respawn location. Rename this PvP home base. There we go. PvP home base. Generators. Permissions. Add player. So now everyone, boom, boom, boom. Everyone has access to everything. It has storage in your subfief, and everyone knows that. So there you go. And then let's throw the extra metal in here for now, like that. I'm gonna need some water. And I gotta get back and get some cobalt paste and Servox so we can finish the Penta shield up top. Which was 1 steel. Yeah, I think it was 1 steel. 1 steel, 3 caliber. So I need 6, 2, and 20. 6, 2, and 20. And for some reason it won't let me survey this area, so we're gonna figure that out real quick too. Because I want to be able to survey this location. We'll bring the build tool back out with us. No big deal. I know we got a PvP wreck. I'm gonna head this way and see if we can get the survey tool off in 2 locations because I've found a dungeon already and a PvP wreck. And it looks like we have 2 PvP wrecks on top of our base. So I want to try to land over here. $17 meters. There we go. We got a guy going in right there. Yeah, I'm feeling parched. Plenty of water, not a big deal. Get this survey done, then I'm pretty sure we entered in over here. And over here I saw like a dungeon. So we can see we got, oh, in our zone. Imperial Testing Station. Base is here. Wreck. Imperial Testing Station. I'm pretty sure I can exit right here if I wanted. But I wanted to go see if I can't survey this spot and at least get 2 spots surveyed before I go too deep, so we have like a little area to farm in. Penta shield though is primary, so I can leave this guy in safety. Yo, the thrusters on this thing really kicks off. I might have a spare one for yours. I just found these things. I wonder if I tilt up. That actually took speed away. But using it in shift mode, like the non-vulture mode, is pretty effective. got aluminum, copper, all kinds of stuff around the area. Just put it right here for now. Just climb up there. It's gonna say something like you need 50 meters. Yeah, 33. Not even as high as I thought we'd need. Good to go. I made plenty of survey tools. I can do 15 zones still. I'm gonna get deep as I can. I want to find Nova. Oh no, so we took Nova Burns. We own everything right now. So hoping some fucking kill House Atreides troops. That'll be pretty easy. And kill scavengers in Haga Basin. So if you want some points, go down to Haga Basin, the very starting area, just kill everything you see. All right. So another station, right next to us. Okay, so we got a nice little spot. We're gonna exit this way. Grab all this stuff, some extra fuel cells I'll bring back out with me. Can't go wrong with some extra fuel cells. So I was right on my building estimate, what I wanted, what I envisioned for a base. So if I find 1,500 more, I can throw down another base somewhere deeper, so we have two places to shuttle between. So I feel like if I just gonna test something real quick. We actually lose speed there. Yeah, testing station's right there. I want to go farm them, but that's not the priority. I need to get plastic steel so I can build the ground air missile. See this, guys? So the thruster's primarily use is for taking off quick. I'm thinking with this. I need some cobalts and Servok. Best place to enter for me is over here. So I don't land in the open sands. No worm threat if you come in from this angle. But I spawned into a fucking sandstorm in the deep desert. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Like the thing must have just started. Wasn't even a warning. I got to watch it travel north. Yeah, this thing caps out slower. Even though it's Mark 5, it caps out slower than a Mark 4. However, I could make Mach 5 Albatross wings for this right now. We got those as a loot drop the other day. So I could make some unique wings which would increase speed. But then I would need a better motor. If I got a unique motor and unique wings, I'd craft all those, throw them on this thing. But it's pretty quick. It loses speed hella quick. I don't know if you've picked up on that yet, but this thing loses speed super quick. So the thruster is super important for long distance, so you can just thrust up. Alright, drink some water. Drink some water. Use it to extract some water, fill up my canteens. Make sure we grab some blood bags. This. I don't think I need any of this right now. Nope. What am I looking for? No. I got cobalt paste in here somewhere. There it is. Not much, but I got some. Okay, what if I take this in here? And then I split, I need what, 20? I need 2 steel. Steel. Oh shit, what else I need? Cobalt paste, steel. Oh no. I don't remember what else I needed. Let's pop out the building tool real quick and look. Calibrated servox. Yeah, okay. Which I think are down here in my little storage. There's 6 of these things. All right. I'm used to going up the top, but didn't need to. Yeah, this thing drops speed faster than it drops altitude. It's almost like a 1-for-1. What if I did something like this? Okay, maybe you gotta keep it a little lower? I don't know how to keep this thing moving pretty quick, because if I Q right now, you still cap out. Dun 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 dun. We're in this section if you're still watching, Bird. This is where our entrance is. Figured it worked for us last time, might as well stick to it again. Am I sinking right now? What's going on? Oh no. Not another sandstorm. Fuck that. I'll leave before it catches me. No, 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 no. Oh god. Yes. Not another one. Last time I got hit by one, I was like, why is everything blowing? I think we'll wait a second again. We'll just give it a second. That was a little bit of a scary, you know? Oh, my chat bugged to the buggy. Can you use that? Can you use that in storage? Think first base should be production, second just storage. Yeah, like the outposts should just be for holding. I agree. I was wondering what was going on. Give me a second, see if it pops up now. Okay, now I can see the chat. I was wondering what was going on. Uh, to the buggy, yeah. I thought the buggy would be great there now that we have a space for it. And I agree with you. The first base, you know, storage should still be a thing in production, but we have enough stuff out here that once I get going, I don't have the resources that you have for this death steals and stuff that you had set up. So if you're not playing much this week, I didn't see much of a reason to get it just yet. But I wanted basic production. Wow. Where the hell did I come in? Oh, so from this zone, from here to here is 2,000 meters. And even though I come in the top, oh, because there's multiple entrances. Got it. So I really should come in on the top of that marker. But in general, shuttling out, you know. Third base will be for maybe holding a capture point that I can find that's deeper, so we can get a capture point for points for the week like we did last week, because last week I was able to hold 5 or 6 points. But this week people are just finishing them so quick. Like this one was clean. This opened yesterday. This opened yesterday. Like people are like ICAS right here already. People are PvEers are slaying right now. Makes sense to me. But we need plastinium because I got a plan to take out air forces. Man, you dropped so much with this one. This is gonna be difficult getting used to flying. That should be big enough because these are pretty big. I'm just not used to landing these yet. Oh yeah, plenty big. So the other one's just as good enough too. Okay, cool. The other one will be a little tighter, but not too bad. Now let's throw down Pentashield. Did I build it? Okay. Couldn't tell. Perfect. It's just really hard to see these, huh? Yeah. Wait, what the? Oh, it's a stone. I dropped it. Still here? That's crazy. All right. What happened to the power? There's no way I don't have enough power right now. Oh, I guess so. Those took up a lot more power than I realized. I'll have to get some fuel cells going. It's good enough for now. All right. I was wondering what happened. I guess those took up just enough power. All right. There we go. Shields are up. I'm just gonna put a bunch of basic stuff in this first one. That's gonna be used for healing kits, for blood to fill up our blood extractor. We got water. So I actually like the lower water first. Oh yeah. See if we got anything else in here, guys. So let's click on our assault ornithopter. My shields I like to carry on me. Sounds dumb, but if one of them my stuff goes bad, I like to have backups. So we want our fuel cell on us. When you replace the construction tool, put it in here with the basic stuff, like that. Fuel cells down here. These are large fuel cells, which should be fine, but I like to carry 2. Survey probes. And then I like to have this where my cutter ray is. Unless I'm getting resources, I like to have the drill shot for close range engagements. Should be big, I think, is what we're looking for. Yep. Okay. Now to get geared up, or I gotta get the look, you know. Helmet on. First thing first, I'm gonna go scouting. I need to fix the doors. This one I'm not too worried about. Alright. Now for what we prepared for. Looks like we got an Orno to go into the PvP zone. Or flying into his base. Cast my shadow on his base. I know. I'm gonna go straight north and just see what we can find. There we go. So I'm thinking B9 is gonna be a dead zone. Which I've discovered dead zones to be pretty useful. If you're not trying to get bombarded by a group of 5 or 6 people, go out via a dead zone as deep as you can, then work your way back. That's how I got all my scouting done with all the Harkonnen Air Force. I also wish you could hide global chat. There has to be a way to do this. Oh, there you go. Simple as that. Oh, never mind. Is there a way to hide this channel? Like, I gotta check out some stats. Now we're in C9, so B9 is completely empty. Not even gonna waste a survey probe on it. If we need silicone, there's silicone. I literally zone global out. I literally zone global out. Yeah, I do too. I just wish like I could take it off the screen. I'm not really reading it. Oh, banking, diving. A little risky, but I'll take it. No reason. I don't have to worry about Shahilud, so I'm gonna need my cutter though. Yo. Now this one's going hard already. I need it for repairs, so I'm gonna grab it for now. Grab the rare stuff. Nope. Free spice sand. Okay, gotta drop this scrap metal real quick. Here comes a worm. Got out just in time. Yeah, dude, that blueprints is dope. And they're good ones too, it looks like. There we go. I see some land masses. I can see the edge of the map. It's fine with me. Let's just skew a little north. We can look at some of these blueprints too. So this here's cross an ocean with a single wing beat. This is, oh, it's a carrier wing. Okay. That's gonna be, I could probably sell that for a lot. This here, light leggings are equipped with compression trigger mechanism, which stimulates leg muscles, reduces stamina drain when dashing. So I need these. And then a replica pulse knife. So that's a good knife. But this here is worth a fortune. I bet money on it. So we can sell those. I'll probably sell it for 60K. And it'll sell pretty instantly. I won't have to wait too much. Get those rocks on the way back. I'm gonna go zone by zone. Unless I think those rocks are within my zone. We're in D9. Let's see. Gotta rattle a little bit, you know? Because right now, okay, there's a rock formation we'll go to next. Probably 3K meters away, 2K meters. Let's get in there. So far, we haven't changed zones. We're still in D9. See, oh, we're in D8. Now E8. Okay, so there's maybe 2 zones here I can survey within running distance. I'm gonna go ahead and bandage up a little bit. I like to keep my shield up too. No way, it's already about to break. I just brought this shit out. That's why we got a repair station. I think that's a different rock segment. That might be like E8 or something, you know. If it is, we can run backwards, we'll see. Obviously, because right now we're surveying E8, and that's D8. So we're already in a different rock formation. So this is what I try to look for when surveying, like a nice cluster of rocks on borders. Yeah, so we're gonna get E8. So we cleared up E8, which has nothing special in it except some resources. And there's a rock formation up at F8. So I'm gonna mark that. And then I'm gonna go over here and hit D8. Grab it, you son of a bitch. Oh, thought I was gonna... Didn't think I'd just grab a hold of the wall. And there we go. This is high enough for this one. Might be able to find some mobs in there too for me to fill up the blood bag, so it's pretty important. Like I said, I want to keep that equipped. Wrong button. And this has just got 3 Fremen places in it, so that's a good place for micro sandwich fiber. And then that's our next location. Alright. I'm going to check this one. Could also be erythrocite for cobalt paste. I gotta take Solari. So what can I get rid of? That's not really worth it. Hear that?
There's someone here. I require assistance.
Alright. So we got a cave for some micro sandwich fiber. I'm here for the blood. And Solari. This wouldn't be a bad idea to take 2 for hill kits. But we can always get more of that pretty easy. Alright. We got our next location. That direction. I also need to look for the Strabidium and Plastinium. Oh shit, a worm can come in here? That's a little terrifying. Definitely possible to place a vehicle. Come on. So that's something too over there. We'll head there next, because that... Oh. I'm going to assume that shipwreck was hit, because we heard the ornithopter come from that direction. But we'll take a look on our way that way. So I'm thinking we're about to cross into another zone. And that could be a zone 2. Yeah, we definitely are. So we got Strabidium and Plastinium here. And a base. And this zone, not too much. So we're going to head this direction again. To those big set of rocks over there, I think. And then hit here and then cut across here. So we can clear out a bunch of zones. But I do need to start dropping some resources that are less important. Like this we're not using right now. And let's go ahead and drop. Not a lot to drop, but those guys are not as important right now. I do need stuff for repairs. Calibrated servox, not one of them. But I do want to start getting titanium and strabidium. That put a lot of weight on me, huh? So we know now that F8 we can go to a farm and it's not too far away. That's fine for now. I'll take what I can get. Yeah, right there's the rocks we're going to next. But this hopefully gives me 2 locations, maybe? We see another base. Just want to make sure no one's inside. Doesn't look like too much of a threat. Remember when you come out, Nilsson or Bird, to bring your sync chart so I can reveal all this to you. F7 just has this one cave and another rocky mass, and we're heading this way next anyway, so let's go get some more blood. If we're lucky. Wait, what the hell? I couldn't even pick that up last time. So where did it go? Oh, it's fine. I recognize this layout, so there should be 3 mobs in here. Interesting. Normally there's 3 mobs in here. Grab the Solari. We carry that. Yeah, it'll take 2 for now. That guy might be right here, running around. I was hoping to get some more blood. Alright, let me see what we got going on real quick. Down on that, such a habit of hitting that to keep an eye on my outposts. Just making sure that my chat isn't bugged in case you guys are talking. Looks good. Worm sign. Probably a player out there. Farming some spice. It's completely possible to place a vehicle. I don't know why it does this. Check the status of things, 41%, so we're still good to repair for a bit. That's the cave we went in. There's a landmass north of this location. This is the direction we're heading right now. Hoping to find us a place we can capture. Right now it looks like Atreides owns everything. Apparently those guys I killed weren't Atreides. Where does it tell you to do it? Oh, on the PvE zone. So that'll be easy enough to farm. I think I hear my boy. Okay, this looks like this is going to be a capture point. Hey, buddy. What's up, Bubba? You okay? 2 capture points side by side. $20 meters. Easy enough. 5 meters. 3 meters. Oh. 1 meter. I thought I could stand on that. Nope. Alright, that's a fan. Is that 2 locations for Huerta? Or no, it's Hagal. House Hagal. Pretty sure. That's House Hagal for sure. Don't know which one that one is. So this is unique. I didn't see any doubles yesterday. It looks like House Canola. Okay, tab didn't want to work this time. So it's, yep, House. So we got 2 capture points in this zone, and that's it. We can also check F8 pretty easily by landing right there. And then make sure if I was right. These haven't been claimed yet. Is it Herta? No, no. House of Gaul and House Canola. Sweet. Definitely got to get out here and get these. And there's Stravidium and Titanium out here. This might not be a bad location for an outpost. Let's use our thing for shade. A little water, cap off. Swap our water mugs. So they took away the feature, we just hit tab. And this zone is empty. So we've surveyed a big sector. We found E9 to be empty. That's why we veered off. C, all that was, I don't know if it was fully empty, but empty enough. But there's still more territory to go. Let's try to stay on the line. Something like that. Looks like we had a spice field that hasn't erupted yet. Good news. Yeah, if we have a base right there at this location, we could hit that spice field when it comes up, and that's gonna be 30, 40, 50, 60,000 spice. If not, I think it's over 200,000 spice, they said. Seeing some more land masses out here. Let's check our map. See if any of that's we haven't discovered yet. It's going to be G8. Bunch of quicksand. Hello, my love.
Have you gone in the fridge recently?
No. Why?
Did you not notice that my liquid IV was still all over the floor?
I did not notice.
I just walked in and it's all over the floor.
Oof.
How do you not notice those things?
Well, because I wasn't looking for liquid IV to be spilling out on the ground.
Stuff in it?
No. If I did, I didn't notice. I'm not perfect, okay? We got a shipwreck. What did you decide was the surprise for dinner? That's acceptable.
Well, I'm gonna go clean up my liquid IV and then I might go get it.
That's fine. You don't have to. There's no rush. We can just get food for you. Is the primary rush.
I'm starving. I'm getting food for us.
Okay. Makes sense. You're pregnant and starving. Makes sense to me.
PvP.
Yeah, I'm surveying right now to find a location to build a secondary base. Oh, thanks, baby. Oh, you put up the big one? Okay, I'm gonna close mine then. Did you leave me a like yet?
You can do it.
Oh, I gotta do it myself.
Yeah.
I can't even close mine. There we go. Ow. Okay, thanks. Ow. You're lucky you're pregnant. I can't ever fight back. I love you too. Oh, and we found. I bet you they've already been claimed. Of course they have. So this location is already useless. But the shipwreck's good news. And we got H land. Okay, this is not a bad spot to continue the search. Okay. I can. Dude, I'm telling you, it's been finicky all day. We'll go that way and survey some of that. Oh, I need 19 meters elevation. I don't think that's gonna count, but we'll try it. Nope. A rock out there. This looks like a place with either a dungeon or a. It's possible that it's another control point. Or that there's a base. So maybe no repairs here. There we go. Let's get our survey off, turn our shield on. This would have been nice to capture. Nothing much here. I'll go that way. Alright, let's see. So all this, nothing useful, but we can maybe hit here and here. And so might be able to get 3 sectors. If we're lucky. So it looks like that should be a control point, but it's not, sadly. Big ass circle. Yeah, this looks promising. Like a capture point. Yep, right there's one. Looks like it's currently owned by Atreides, sadly. Maybe not. Looks like there's a base in there. Yep. And 2 capture points. That one's owned by Atreides right now. I don't want that. Let's see what we got. Yep. This is the one that's currently being taken, and that's to Seda, I believe. To Seda, no. That one is... Oh, already been claimed. It's House of Moda. Oh, gosh. Frustrating. So this location is essentially useless because I think both of them are claimed already. That one's aren't taken, and this one's currently captured. Or it's already closed. Is it? It's already closed? No, Huerta. I don't like that I can't take it from another Atreides. So I can't get points on it. And that one's useless because we already closed it out. So this is probably an Atreides guy right here. Maybe, actually, it's kind of looks Harkonnen. So let's see, that's all that was in this zone. So let's head this way. It's the final zone. Why is it? What is going on over there? Alright, I'm gonna have a fight here. Damn. Haven't shot my gun all day. He's got missiles. We blend in like a rock. think he's... That ate something. Oh, I missed my chance. It's alright. He fucked off. What is going on out here? Alright, let's swap our tool over. I need to repair things while I got a second. So I wanted him gone. I swear I can... Sometimes I can hit this motor. No problem. Oh, there it was, right there for a second. We're gonna go see what this is going on. Oh, it's a giant spice field. So what I'm thinking is someone set off thumpers. If I had to guess. I got a lot of important stuff on me, or this would be way more valuable. To push it. Forgot I gotta empty my inventory. I love you.
Clearly not. I tried to give
scared
this,
me.
and you took your head back.
You scared me.
What do you want to eat?
Whatever you want. Just surprise me.
You want a burger? You want...
Burger sounds good.
Make sure I ask.
Just no raw onions. Oh. Alright. That was worth it. They got thumpers going off all over the place. And they have an assault opter coming in and hauling out the spice. If I had a thumper on me, we could drop it right there on them. I could go for the kill, but we risk losing a lot. They got a pretty good operation going on. Maybe we go back for it, let them farm all of it for us, kill him, he drops it, I loot it, we leave, because they just increased respawn timers, so now you gotta wait 70 seconds. Before, teams could just zerg you, even if you killed one and they just respawned instantly, but they fixed that today. So there is a chance, with Bindu Sprint, I could hit that and make it to there, on foot. It's risky, guys. It's just, right now, these two blueprints could be worth selling. I mean, it's 8. It's a stack of 8 for the Rockwing Carrier. So it's a Sandcrawler, Advanced Wing, and I need those for myself. So really, it's risk versus reward. I can't really carry the spice unless I leave my Thopter out, which is also not really worth risking that. Okay, we're in I-7. Is there anything worth landing on in I-7? I don't see any rocks anywhere. Maybe all the way out there. Then we work our way back to base. And then we're gonna go farm the spice. We got another down ship. I really run out of shit to drop at this point. We have to go look. But my guess is it's going to be the exact same blueprints. It's going to be what I'm expecting. Let's drop this for now. Oh, fuck. I hope he doesn't come and eat the ship. I just seen another dagger. Already took forever. Oh, welcome back, brother. Oh no! Shia Lutz said F, like fuck you. Alright. I'm gonna head over to that rock formation. Well, if you come out here, you're gonna need to bring sync charts so I can reveal all this stuff to you. I found a shipwreck, no dungeon yet. But I'm gonna work my way back. I'm almost out of probes. And I really want to fight over that big spice field. I think I see another shipwreck in the distance. Nice little landing pad right there. Can't believe that worm jacked my loot. I guess I should have been more ballsy. Holy hell. Those are Harkonnen assault ships. As soon as I fire off this probe, they're going to come looking for me, so I got to be ready. They're going to come looking real quick. Let's get down. Oh, I found Spinette. Is Spinette unlocked yet? No. Sweet. So there's two in this area. And their base is on top of one. So I didn't get their base area, but I got this area. Shipwreck, okay. And is that Vernius, I think? Yep. Okay, so we found 2 control points in this zone and the shipwreck. I take a few steps this direction. Probably launch off another probe. And get their base in it. Alright, so I'm now in this sector, H6. H6 has not been performed. There we go. I kind of want to go troll them a little bit, but I got too many good resources. I got a fortune worth of blueprints on me. But the urge in me to PvP is just so strong. I know they won't fight me on foot. They never do. Alright, we got that. Let's get out of the sun real quick. Let's check our map. So, Wallach. It's one we owned last week. Shipwreck. Okay, I need to see if I can zoom out. I got 4 probes left, and I've mapped a giant area. So if I do this right, what I should do is map F6, E6, maybe D7, then it's almost home from there. So we'll follow this line right here. Maybe I can get all 4 probes, get 3 boxes. I don't have a reason to push them since that location isn't capturable yet. Let's see what I got going on. This is... Whoa. That's G5. Kind of want to shoot a probe off right here and just island hop a little bit. Because home is that way. Cave, some more blood bags. Oh, we found somebody. He's gonna run away. Okay. Is he running the direction we're going? Maybe. Straight southwest, huh? Makes me want to go southwest now. I'm on top of a forgotten cave. This is just 6 caves in this zone. That's a lot of caves. Oh, I'm so tempted to go right up here because I can hit H5, G4, and H4. I see something out there from here. Well, we gotta go check that out. We're gonna go out there in just a minute. I can hit those 4 zones, but I gotta go see what that is. I shouldn't be able to... certain things shouldn't be rendering from this distance. That's a couple thousand meters, but... because it is rendering, I'm intrigued. Oh, looks like it was just a trick of the eyes. But it looks like a capture point location, so scanning is going to be worth it anyways. Yep, capture point location. Which is what I'm after. And it looks like Miracle. See if we got anybody in here. Let's fire off a radar. 24 meters of elevation. Things over here. 14 meters. So up there. Maybe right here out of the shade would be nice. Sweet. This one's full of copper if we needed copper. So we're getting the map soon taken care of. So we're looking for dungeons, shipwrecks, control points. So far we haven't found a single dungeon, but 2 or 3 shipwrecks. Not terrible. Reload our gun, equip our gun. So yeah, control point, miracle. Now we have the choice to go up here and loot, search this, H4, or I do F6, these 3 zones on the way home. I think that's just going to be the better play, the smarter play. So I can drop off stuff and get spice farming or something useful. Oh, Jesus. This guy's like, can we not PvP today? My wife left me. Even though he's like, that guy's one of the biggest trolls in the PvP area since I've been playing. This might be just an empty ass area. Oh, but there's a capture point right there. Oh, this has already been taken. Pretty sure. Deverett's has already been claimed, right? Yeah. Divett's. Okay, I got a worm like 600 meters away. It's like pretty close, actually. Just that's all of us here. And F6, I can actually go right here and just search F6, but F6 felt a little empty, but it could be worth it. Okay, we'll go over to this location. We need spice. We need to get our plastinium weapon production on full rock today. Dun, 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 dun. Let's get this up here going. Okay, launch this. Now we're ready to go home. So we're our last survey, which if we're lucky will cover all this too, yeah. So now you're gonna see, guys, we have a pretty big area. If I can get my mouse wheel to zoom out, which as you guys have seen lately, I can't. We've mapped a pretty big area. Oh, we finally found a quest point and a control point. So maybe a base here in the middle would be nice. Which one is that? A bullhead? Has it been claimed? Maros. No, it has not. Okay, guys. We know we got some points we're gonna try to capture and hold down. I think getting a point over by that quest zone would be huge. Like an outpost. So we're gonna go back to base and prepare for the rest of the what we're gonna do. Yeah, I can see the quest zone from there is hidden. Oh yeah, we can get a base near that, guys. Oh, little outpost. Worm is off today. Alright, so we're gonna go back, drop off all these dope ass blueprint. We're gonna learn these blueprints. Except for the one oh, was that someone underneath me? See, this is what happens when people fly too low. Oh shit, I was losing too much speed. Let's get up. I need higher speed. There we go. So, got that location marked, which will be good for us. And like any good MMO with PvP and survival, it can be pretty toxic, as you can see over on chat. So we're gonna, when we get back to our base here, we're gonna figure out how to close that out because I'm tired of reading it. Now, is that one of the areas we're gonna map? Because that is a wreck. We did not map this wreck, so we're gonna fly over it real quick. So we found a few shipwrecks today. Just gonna fly over it so it marks it on my map. This one's pretty. Oh, and it's a control point. It's currently owned by Atreides, apparently. So we're just gonna fly over it so we unlock everything. Do we unlock that? We didn't. It's bullshit that we didn't unlock it, but ECAS. All right. Here we go. I don't think our buddy's seen it. Kind of hard not to go for the shipwreck guys because it could be bunches of money. Blueprints always spawn in the same compartment and only that compartment, so. It's either on that side or this side. I think it's on this side. We gotta drop this scrap metal real quick. Yes, huge. Alright, those are two super good blueprints. Let's take a look at those. If I hit the right button. Electronics in this unique helmet connect to handheld scanners, boosting their scanning range. Actually, this isn't that good of a helmet. Fuck. It's unique, so that, I mean, that's still cool. Might be better armor than what I'm wearing, but we'll see. Not a big fan of the handheld scanner. I'm glad you're listening. I'm not a big fan of the handheld scanner, but the life scanner. Oh, there's another one. I bet you that worm's going for it. I'm just gonna do a quick loop. You can do it without losing too much altitude. Let's just see if this worm goes for it. Oh yeah, definitely. See this, guys? The vibration. Let's look down its throat. Oh. There could be a capture point or two out here. I'd need to scan this area, which I haven't yet. Because you can see the walls go on forever. There's the gap between the two, like, entrances. But I'm not seeing any capture points. Or anything of real note. Maybe over there, but I can't be for sure. Feels like we're moving so slow, but if you're ever on foot, you know we're not. Grand scheme of things, we're flying. I think we got a bank left around this rock. There's another, is that a soul chopper? Yeah. Now we're in like the PvE area. I want to see if he. Wow, ECAS claimed that. We held the control point. That's wild. I think we found all these points except Nova Burns. There's our base in the distance. All right. Down to depot some stuff and get to it. Alright. We're selling that. We're selling that. Probably selling these helmets too. We'll learn one just to see if it's any good. But these pants are light armor, so for sure. This dagger's pretty good. Alright. Alright. Resources. Mined, for example, spice, strabidium, or sorry, titanium, and then strabidium. My Solari, we can go in here. And then this is plasteel plate. Throw that in here. Guns. This is something I hadn't seen before, so this is pretty new, I'm reckon. Carbide blades, ship manifests. And these are common things. Like really common. Put this like this for now. Deposit some blood. Really common things I think we'll throw in here. With the other common things for crafting, repairing items, etc. Okay. Let's go deposit some blood. We get a bunch, but we got enough. Just to get going a little bit. Now we need to look at possibly going back to our base, depositing a body in our steel, and grabbing some water. And then we should go ahead and repair something that said was breaking on us. Our suspensor belt, which is almost gone. Alright, let's take a look at our map. See what we got. We could farm these locations for blood real quick. So it's probably what we're going to do. Start here and work our way this way. That may be the best bet, guys. That's 2 PvP spots, so maybe we'll get a few kills, some blueprints off the people. I don't want the assault. Let's take the scout. I was going to take a bathroom break, but time is money. Entrance is probably hidden along one of the walls somewhere right there. Alright, I want to swap some things around the way I like it. Alright, now that we're going to be possibly engaging in more fights, I want my CC set up. And these places we can also get water out of because there's normally water locations inside. So we can also do a dungeon, get some extra equipment we may need for repairs while we're out here. Goal is to try to live out here, and we can get blood. So since we don't need a welding tool, I'm going to equip some blood for now. Looks like someone cleared mobs out already. But I know this one. There's actually a lot of water here. So we can drink, and then we're going to fill our items on this one. There's some free water on the sides and stuff. But since this is a PvE area, it's kind of like in the normal areas, so there's still plenty of loot for us to take with us. Good place to get some ammo. Someone cleared this recently, so if I hurry, I might be able to catch them at one of the PvP wrecks and get blueprints off of them. We're gonna grab Solari and all this good stuff. Alright. What's up, Johannes? No, I can't say your last name. I'm sorry. I got a bad southern accent, so... Wait, can I just say Johannes? How you doing? Is that all that was in here? Sorry that I'm a little slow. I gotta look over to my right every now and then to read. But how you doing, Johannes? Let's see what we got in here. more water. Generator engine if we needed it. We don't need that right now, so we're not going to pick that up. It's just a waste of space. Fill our items with free water. And then let's move on. Oh, shit. Well. We got any more down? Well, that's blood. Oh. Alright, well, that works. Let's go grab some blood. Bullets for the ones we used. Means we should have mobs on the inside now, which is also good for us. More blood. Yep, right there I see one. Her back's turned. Sniper at close range is rough. That's a swordsman? Okay. Let's engage this one. Block that one. Oh, the bodies stopped me. Okay, let's see if we can parry the first one. Parry. There we go. I thought that wasn't gonna die. Alright, let's get some more water. I guess I didn't respond to you quick enough, Johannes. I apologize. If you're still with us. Do appreciate you saying something in chat though, so I'm not just talking to myself. Alright, more med kits. Always good to have those. Let's run to the other side. I was hoping there'd be a purple chest. There we go. Take all these things. They're pretty handy. Take that. What's up, my love?
I was stopping so I wouldn't scare you.
Yeah, you would have scared me too.
Want food?
I'll probably come get some in a minute. Let me do a quick loopity-loop. I got 2 stops and then back to base. Is that okay? Is that acceptable?
No, I'll just give your food to the raccoons.
I believe it too.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, can I treat you happy?
Let's drop this. Come on. There we go. Let's try to hit this PvP spot. I wonder if circling crows is a good way to indicate an outpost. Because there could be PvP, I don't want them to know I'm coming. Someone's doing a survey probe right now. Up above me. And an assault thopter. They could be alone, they could be with a group. But I think they're thinking about going to that PvP junction across from us. We'll see. Oh, looks like they're going for the PvE one. So let's try to get in here. Come on, there we go. Base is over there. No one's in here right now.
I see someone.
Recharge my shield real quick. Oh shit. Not good. Oh god, wrong button. There we go. Yeah, these mobs don't joke. Do one more just in case the dude shows up. Alright. Alright. More blood. Let's go ahead and take a second to bandage. Not too bad, not too bad. Is that all the blood I can hold? I think so. Alright. I think we discovered that over here, even though I want that stuff real quick, because I'm gonna need it for repairing weapons and armors. Over here through this door, there's always a blueprint, as long as no one beats you to this spot. And I assure you no one did. Oh, some boots. It looks like light armor boots. Mindax boots. Don't know if it's light armor or not, actually. About to see. Oh, grab this stuff too. Way more than what you would get in the PvE area in Haga Basin, so. Alright, that wasn't what I wanted to happen, but it'll do. And then we're gonna go one more. Location. So people can see that the knee charge is still pretty good mobility. Oh fuck, wrong button. Unless you just mess up your entire mobility. Forgot I can't hold space. I gotta tap it for a second. We could fly, I know. Right now I'm stalking, so want to minimize my noise. Oh shit, that wasn't what I wanted to happen. I thought my C was gonna go off. Get that extra boost. Alright, there we go. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. We're getting out of some sunlight. And we're coming up behind the entrance, I believe. Granted, these blueprints aren't plastanium. They are duraluminum. Can I come in through there? No. Oh, we got somebody. Yeah, this one's an easy loot. Come into here. You drop down here. Sometimes there's a mob, sometimes there's not. But the wish brand you're looking for is right here. Loot that. Then really, if you want just the chest, like I do, you go right back up here. And then there's normally 2 mobs in here with heavy weapons. Just like that. We got what we wanted out here. Minimal PvP, you know, minimal mobs, so we don't expose ourselves. So do they hear me or they hear someone else right now? So we're waiting for a second. Yeah, you can harvest flower sand by hand. Big facts. I don't hear any gunshots, so pretty sure they just heard me. I don't even know what base design that is. Looks weird. Alright. Well, that's a pretty easy one to loot, so it's a nice location. We got a player right there. There's no way he sees me. I think he's shuttling resources into his base by hand. Or he's building his base. Either way, not a threat right now. I wonder if the PvP zone stretches to his base. No, it doesn't look like it. He's just outside of it. I think we can get him to shoot us. He can't hurt us right now, right? But I think we can get him to hurt us, or try to hurt us. Or maybe we can scare him. There's 2 Ornos here. So it's 2 guys. Our base is right over there. Just trolling this. I want to kind of scare the shit out of him. He's gonna be over here soon. Okay, this guy's cheating, huh? Just cheesing. His buddy came running out real quick. Alright. Let's go deposit some blood. So that's a pretty good... We have a nice location for duraluminum blueprints, actually. Some of the best stuff... You can get las guns from these locations. So, or the outposts in these regions. So definitely got to farm in a little more. This guy's heading to one of them right now, it looks like. We're out of the zone. He's heading out. Let's depot this blood. I just realized I need to build some cisterns too. But it'll be fine for now. Still got 2,000. We'll build some cisterns in a little bit. For now, let's drink deep. And then, yeah, we still have plenty of blood. We'll fill up our canteens and stuff. Get reset. Let's see what we got here, guys. Money goes in mine over here, so throw my money in. Any of these blueprints we don't want, get some duraluminum. This is going to be basic resources. Those we need. Don't care about that. This is like extra gear. Put that there. This is all that stuff we need for base crafting. This is not a bad pistol. I wouldn't mind actually trying out. But it's duraluminum, so I'm not super interested in it. Like all this stuff. But this is a shaded hood. Direct sunlight. Okay. And this is a steel suit. This here, I am thinking, might be heavy armor. And this here is obviously a pistol. So we'll keep that. Alright, here's where we go. Let's do this real quick. We'll try it out because it's cheap. We'll find out if this is heavy or not. And this is a unique steel mask that our buddy Birdian might like. So, pretty nice. I've never seen the shaded hood before. And I think we said basic resources go here. So, let's toss all this in. Oh, don't need light darts. But yeah, so we got over here. Got our basic stuff going, but you can use this for, you know, if we need heal kits, you know, basic stuff just real quick. That you need to throw together, like another leap dispenser belt. Just the quick things. We need more, what's it called, guys? These, so we'll have to get some copper, which our base is surrounded by copper. So that's not going to be too difficult for us to do. But yeah, so nice little setup. This is perfect for just a one-man operation. Just to go out, get spice, and all the metal ores we need, and then shuttle them back in the assault chopper, or thopter. The assault ornithopter, which is up here. Take a quick second to look at it. Because now that we got base set up, we got our assault ornithopter here. I have a pregnant wife to keep happy, everyone. So what we're gonna have to do, even though I don't want to, because we're gonna be streaming for about 2.5 hours or so, what I'm gonna have to do is possibly take a 5 to 10 minute break So I'm not going to end the stream, but I don't really have. I need to use the bathroom, and she wants to eat. She brought me home food, so we're gonna take a second and basically just chill in our base for. I need to use the restroom and go check on my pregnant wife and make sure she's okay. Um, she's due any day now, and I'm not trying to piss her off since she lets me stream and play games. But we're gonna sit here for a minute while our water cooks because we need to get as much water as we can. I need to fill up all my canteens. You know, we got plenty of blood going. It should fill up our canteens. So I'm gonna use the bathroom, and I'll be back in just a minute, guys. Um, Hope you're still here when I get back. Thank you, thank you. That 75% crafting speed would have been real nice, but yeah. All right. I thought I turned it on. I've been talking this whole time. Thanks for letting me know. Low-key that I turned it on. Right now I'm going to go for as much titanium and plastinium as I can get on any spice nodes. I didn't even see that shipwreck. Fuck. It's at least 1,000 meters away. You know what? We're gonna go back for it. The potential for items is too good to pass up. There's still so many blueprints we might discover. I think it would, yeah, so blocks going. Nice. I think it would have improved water with the death steel. I have two now. Okay. Yeah, I need to get a second death steel going. I have the power for it now. It's gonna be on this side, the one with the blueprints. Oh, oh, that's some good shit right there. We're so close to base, I'm just gonna take these back. I have two now. I have 3 turbines. Oh, damn. We'll have more if I had more. Yeah, I got 3 turbines at my base too. The omnidirectional turbines are by far more cost efficient than the single direction or whatever you want to call it. I like the omnidirectional, and it's so cheap. We got an assault thopter. Bet you they're going for that shipwreck. One of these blueprints looked really worth it. Yeah, this one. It's Gurney Halleck's pick. Oh, I'm definitely making that. I wonder how much spice that cost me. 53 spice melange. Oh man, I need so much more spice than I have. No way I'm selling that because I love the rapier. It's just not as cinematically pleasing as the sword, but those are for sale and that's for sale. Dope. This is the sell. Put my money down here and sell that. Sell that. Thought I had spice sand somewhere important. Oh yeah, refinables in here. And basic metal goes in there. I need a chem refinery up at some point. Alright, no problem. Okay, this has got to come out now. And I can go and stay with me. I might need a belt. I'm gonna go ahead and drop off more blood. Oh, I ain't got no more blood, but what I can do is extract more water and get myself a drink. Alright, back to it. Efficiency. I'll read that. Give me just a second. Let me get to airborne. Oh man, you're going full out on water, huh, brother? See, I was thinking about doing what you're doing with all that water. Problem is, like, the advanced weapons fabricator, which I'm trying to make tonight, It costs like 200 electricity on its own, maybe 300. Like these advanced blueprints start costing hundreds, multiple of hundreds of power. Full out on production, yeah. Well, don't worry, I'll just borrow water when you're gone. full out on, full out on production period. I respect it. Yeah, Gurney Halleck's. So we definitely need to be farming all the shipwrecks we can get. They did say they were changing up the loot, added more loot out, and I would say that's 3 blueprints each time I went, or 2 or 3 blueprints each time is huge for a ship, like just one of those little crash ships. $6,000 meters. Let's see. That's how I'm getting it set up so you can use it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to be pulling water out. Oh shit. Is this guy going for flower sand? That's an assault thopter. He can't catch me, so he's gonna try though. People out here be trying to launch missiles for no reason. He dares just be cranking shit out. That's what I'm trying to do right now, man. I think it's funny that guy was trying to catch me in his assault thopter. Like he had any chance. Even a Mach 4 ornithopter is faster than a Mach 5 assault thopter by several kilometers per hour. I think it's 6? 4? Which is a lot more than you realize if you're not in vulture mode. Alright, that's the rock outcropping we're going to. I'm thinking, based upon location, what was that middle area? F5? Is that right across from this? Pretty much. F5 might be the place to put up a base. But this one's not a bad spot either. For fuel and everything. Oh, is this one I got Strontium? We're about to find out. If it doesn't have Strontium, then I change my mind. But it's still good because there's a spice node north of it. We'd have to bring granite out. Grab some plant fiber out here so we can crank out medkits. Oh, I don't think we got any strontium nodes out here, sadly. Somehow I got stuck. I thought this would for sure have strontium nodes. So it looks like we need to head more this way for strontium, like F7. But we're gonna check that spice field. No way, it's already been farmed. They'd need a sand crawler to knock this out in time, unless the grandfather worm came in at all. Well, shit. That field is clean. Must have been a worm coming to eat it. We'll check out here and down here. And then over here. I was seeing a bunch of it, so. Where the hell am I? F8? G8? Yeah, that's gonna be a good base location because it splits all this. A worm just ate something. You see any spice out there in Haga, make sure you're scooping that up too. Because right now it's looking kind of barren. Normally there's spice blooms everywhere, but I've yet to hear a detonation. Kind of want to check this wreck. But the mobs in these wrecks aren't any joke. There's some titanium. Got a little storage base, no ornithopter inside. There's a strontium. Yeah, I'll take it. Didn't mean to do that. I meant to hit 4. Go down there and get some blood while I'm at it. Sounds like I heard some crafting going on in there. What's up, my love?
Did everyone leave?
No?
Get up there. Get up there. Came in today.
Your white did?
My booty pump.
Oh, your booby pump? Excited, huh? Let's grab some blood. Doubt he's alone. He could be. Monsieur versus Solari. I don't know what these are, but I want them. I bet you it's a quest item. Somebody probably wants it. What they want? Scavengers, Durlunum, Suspensor belts, Oak Fire gems. Still haven't found those. Artisan Dirk, Aluminum dust, triple shots, Gerdas, Atreides troops. Which somehow I haven't done this yet. I've been killing Atreides troops like crazy. And then Nova Burns. They want Regis. So no one's completing that quest. So we need to capture the point when Harkonnens finally take it. You're telling me there's one Stravidium mass out here? That was it? What's up, my love?
Have you seen the duster?
I have not. This belt breaks like crazy on me. Alright. We're gonna go full sandwalk. $600 meters. Give me a little more stamina. I think I can sprint this. Here we go. Worm's going crazy out there for no spice. Oh, this is the same model of ship in the Sheol. So you can come out there. I would assume someone's already looted this, but it's worth checking. They have not. Let's go. This is kind of important. This was not. I didn't really care about that. We'll sell that. What else do they have in here? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I got some shitty blueprints, but actually that's good. And just because I'm worried it doesn't reset, I'm going to empty it and then dump it. Just like that. Let's get out of here, turn all the light off. Alright, is there any rocks in the area? There's some rocks. Let's go see if we can find some strontium or titanium. Okay, there's supposed to be rocks, but there isn't. So how far away is the next area? Can we run to it? 600 meters? We sure can. If a worm breaches on us, let's turn our shield off. Alright, maybe we got some PvP. No way he's leaving. I guess he is. Let's see if there's anything worth in the green area real quick. Maybe some Solari. This guy was in here for less than 3 seconds and he went in the wrong spot. Whoa, there's 2 ships up there now. There used to be 1. Unless I'm hallucinating. Pretty sure there only used to be one of those. Oh! One of them just disappeared. Alright, I see some resources we want. Okay, this is titanium. So this is the area we want to come to farm. I just heard an Orno. Spice below. It's gonna be a big plume. I know for a fact I heard an ornithopter. Yeah, titanium weighs so much. There has to be something in here that's not worth carrying. I can get those later. I got a plan. It's risky, but I got one. What? That stuff didn't even help me with weight. I can't even pick up one piece. Yeah, try it like that. Let me at least pick up one piece. All right. I have storage compartments, but if I fill them up, I can't pick up my ornithopter, which makes me a sitting duck. But just maybe, I can make enough, deposit my stuff into my ornithopter and get out if I'm quick. People already on it. 2 assault thopters. There's a scout thopter too. Look at this, guys. That's a Harkonnen. Another one coming in. This must be the only spice plume in like a 9-mile radius. Oh, geez. Everyone's about to be trying to fight over that. I don't know how some of these people got there. They got there before it blew. There was already a hole they had carved out. Oh, my map's bugged. Now I'm just guessing where home is. That's a medium explosion. I've been doing. Let me see what we got real quick. Let me see what you said, buddy. Sorry, I've been going in and out with my family. Are you playing PvE or PvP? PvP. And no problem. RO, however you say it. So I got to be a little more cautious. Everyone's flying around with their missiles and stuff, and all they do is just bomb you. That is, no one fights on the ground, so you got to bring them to the ground, and that's what we're farming for. If we can get lucky and find the Ancient's Way blueprint, it locks on missiles. We're doing fine. So it's a lock-on missile that does more damage than the air-to-ground missiles or air-to-air missiles. So then we'll be able to take out ornithopters from the ground and not have to worry about too much. So that's right now we're kind of farming for that, trying to play it safe. Oh, it's really good. It's very, do you like the Dune universe is what I would say. If you like the Dune universe, then you have to play it. It's solid, it's intriguing. My wife listens to me rant on it, even though she's not that interested. I said you listen to me rant about how much I like it. I know you pay attention. You did pretty good. You knew what spice was the other day, so I was proud.
I know what a cornucopia is.
It's an ornithopter.
I know it.
Oh, she said I know what a cornucopia is.
The amount of times you say ornithopter, I know what it is.
I'm glad. This is my...
Call it a cornucopia.
A cornucopia? You can call it what you want then. Alright, we got a shipwreck here, so we get some blueprints. Everyone's going for the spice, and there'll be spice sand in here. Not a lot, but maybe enough. I need to get on the other side. Now here's where I gotta risk it for the biscuit. I gotta make space. So I gotta be quick. Yes. No, there's not blueprint, but there could be sand. Spice sand right there. More spice sand. Alright, let's get out of here. Probably a slaughter fest over there. We need to head a little bit southeast. I want to get up as high as I can. Perfect. 790, good speed, good distance. We're high enough up that we should not have to deal with too much people. Not a lot of spice, but no spice is better than, or some spice is better than no spice. And I at least got one more good BP, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, another Hallex pick. Oof. That alone takes 5,300 spice sand, just for this weapon. And the weapon I want to make costs 30. So 3,000 spice sand. The PvE is fun as well. I enjoy it. Another one. We gotta risk it. It's the only way we're getting spice right now. Pretty sure I just seen another Orno coming in. Gotta be a little cautious. My wings can't take much of a beating right now. I'm gonna make out with what I got, be happy. Oof. I currently belong to House Atreides. The Fremen, if you follow the story, like in the game, Fremen are non-existent. They were supposedly wiped out. And part of your mission is to find out if they still exist in the story. Other than that, I'm not going to give any spoilers. So supposedly the Fremen are wiped out, and there's evidence that they might be in hiding somewhere, but no one knows where. So like part of the storyline is like they want you to find the Fremen. And the way the story works is at a certain point, yeah, it's pretty cool too how they got wiped out, supposedly. And part of the story has you figuring it out, piecing it together, different things like that. And the way it works is right now, basically I have completed all the missions and stories, because there's multiple storylines and multiple missions, until they release the next wave. And that basically they slowly are releasing storyline as you go. So I've capped out currently, and the next update's in a couple weeks, I think they said, for the next story portions and more contracts, because they're still refining it and tweaking it to make sure the deep desert's not too empty but not too full. And it looks like they probably have to tweak it again, because there's not, last time I was out here all across the horizon you could see spice plumes. That was the first spice explosion I'd seen, and there's like vultures, 800 people on it. My base is around here somewhere. I think it's this rock over here. Yeah, there it is. Sometimes your map bugs out when you're out here. Not much you can do about it. Alright, let's see. Over to storage. So we're going to get as much plastanium and stuff, or this stuff as we can. So I got some spice sand on me. So right there's 4.5 spice sand. It's not great. It's not bad. Yeah, okay. So right now we're doing, this is not so important because it refines down to a fiber. And it's a 1-for-1 ratio. So right there's 90 fiber. But it only takes 1 fiber for titanium. So now we just need to focus on titanium. Yeah, let's see if anything else goes in here. I think we just put our spice sand in there. This is like important stuff, so we're going to sell, etc. So right now we're going to sell these blueprints here. We got some spice infused stuff, goodies. So we have 2 extra resources already. I guess we'll put that in there. I guess the stuff we're going to sell will move because we're running out of room. But people will pay for that. That's premium items right there. Yeah, I'll keep my sell stuff together. I'm going to use this one myself. These 2 guys definitely going to learn. Okay, let's see. Is that everything? Alright, let's put our basic resources in. I forgot I can just go quick deposit. Except I don't want to, I want to keep that on me. Okay, that should leave me with everything else. Alright. I'll use this guy over here for the blueprints I'm going to sell. And my monies. Alright, let's learn this real quick. Because if you learn it, you can't take it. They can't take it from me. Alright, let's deposit some blood, get some water. We're going to do a quick blood farm. Shouldn't take too long. There we go. And let's see if there's anything else to put up. I got my sand compactor out for no reason at the moment. My gun's not super important at the moment. Welding tool, we're definitely going to need this first. We need to go repair. Also, over here, we should make some more welding wire. Probably closest worm encounter I've had. Oh yeah, just had one. Also, if you haven't already, people, don't forget to like and subscribe. It helps me, you know. Helps us keep going, so don't forget to do it. It's beneficial for you and me. Gets us more people in here for you to hang out with and more people for me to talk to. Alright, let's see what we got going on real quick. I need to repair my belt again. That's fine, that's fine. This is more important. And then, I can't even afford to repair that. I have 2 guns on me right now? Do I really? I do. What's the durability on this one? I guess we're dropping this one and see if this is mine. No, I should probably reload it. Yep, that's mine. We got water. We got welding wire. Let's go repair our vehicle. That's the assault. This little guy needs it. If you haven't already, smash that like button. Or you don't. Just a gentle reminder. However they say, it comes with 5 years of good luck, so. Or so I've been told. Yeah, we're gonna need new wings soon. You tell me that I didn't use up all my wire. How did I not use any wire on repairing that? Alright. So now we're gonna go farm some blood real quick. And drink free water. Alright. See if I've gotten good at it yet. We're gonna do a barrel roll break. Barrel roll break. Recover. Close. Let's get inside. Hopefully there's some mobs for us to shoot and plenty of blood to drain. What all are you farming, bird? Thank you for the likes and likes, people. I appreciate it. Let's see what we got going on real quick. Normally you can see if there's a mob or two in here. I'm not seeing any. We'll just drink some free water then real quick. Could be like last time they spawn as I leave. Alright. See if there's anything we can use here. Remember, there's nothing down here except for the band. You know, those people are fighting over that. See more water if you needed it. Oh, let's grab Solari. Solari is how we can buy some stuff at the trader. You guys can see here, like, you can get a Mach 5 shield. That's what this is. It's just a free shield. You don't have to worry about repairing when it breaks. Oh, there we go. The scrubber. I like picking up backup gear. Okay, kit 2. Nice. More Solari. Just a free, no mobs yet. So we're going to move to the next spot for draining blood out here in the deep desert. Because we need blood to get our water going for longer expeditions. Medkits. Alright, I guess the next location, guys. Let's go and reload. Probably closest where I'm... Well, almost got eaten with 2.8k aluminum. And, oh, Jesus. In the buggy. People arguing over spice right now. Just like the Dune movies, you gotta be power up if you want spice. I guess we're gonna have to hit the PvP spot. In the PvP area. Oh, someone... Is that mine? I thought I picked mine up. Guess not. Alright, let's try to stay quiet. Land over here. There's a base up there now that wasn't there before. Like today. Because I scouted this area up there. Yeah, worm crossed right in front of me. And oh. Like I said, I haven't been here yet. I looted this earlier. Alright, let's see if we got any fight. Orno coming in, see that? They're coming right for me. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's this guy. He's at Harkonnen. We're Atreides. I need him to come down here so I can get this action on. He's built right about here. Or in between, there's like some rocks right here. Yeah. Space wasn't here earlier. Here comes another one. Oh, they dropped their ornithopter? See the person parachuting out? Oh, it's time. I heard an ornithopter above us. Could have been that one. Wrong button. Diving out into the desert. Looks like we're home clear free.
Who's that? I see enemy found.
Oh, wrong button.
Enemy sighted down.
That weapon sucks. Alright. Let's bandage up. And drain some blood. Thought we were going to get some action, but all these people dancing around the area didn't come in. Let's grab the money. We're gonna grab these because we can use them at our base if you ever need another weapon or something. I like to grab extra supplies like that. That's an Adepts Kaparov 38, which I think our teammate Birdian was talking about wanting to try out. That's a free one. We got some blood. Again, I did that. I failed doing that twice now. I need to do it from this angle right here. Or just fall to my damnation. Is what it is. Another location over there. we go. That's where this guy's base was. We can see that he has nothing yet. A respawn beacon. This base wasn't here earlier. Oh, that's that one base we scouted out. Alright, let's keep pushing. See if we can't get some action here. Alright. So he's back. If he goes to the upstairs, there's not going to be any loot. But there will be loot here. Unless he just did it. Interesting. They're just doing spins. Alright, so we're not getting no action from them. But this is the one I said it's really easy to loot. I believe. Let's go on the side over here. So we can loot this one pretty quick. What'd you say? I think 20 spice 0. I think I'm also gonna spec mostly in planetologist, really. Or a PvP guy, that's a rough choice.
Someone's here.
Effective, no? Oh shit. What the f is that? Tell me these aren't Atreides. Look at them. They're literally Atreides, and it's like, you didn't kill it. Oh, shit. Alright, let's suck up this blood. Reload our gun. Bet you money it says I didn't kill any Atreides yet. Where's it at? Kill Atreides troops? In this area. Nothing. We're getting some blood though. Probably should go ahead and grab the special loot first. Perfect. Alright. Now we're good. Yep. Yeah, there's not a lot of spice going on right now. It doesn't seem like I'm interested in why you would go mainly paleontologists. Oh, I forgot to drain these bodies, guys. One responsibility. Remind me to drain them of all their liquid. Oh, someone's been here. Because I didn't loot that, did I? I remember looting that. See, this is what Caladan looks like. A planet mainly of water. These guys got their ornos outside. Where's the sandstorm when you need it? You know what I'm saying? Like, where's farming? I'm gonna have a PvP farming build. Oh, okay. I ain't gonna do you no good unless you get here start farming while I protect you. These guys. I wonder if they realize that they're gonna take damage from these sandstorms. What build is this? Harkonnen building style? Because these guys spend a lot of resources for no reason. My bait. I gotta relog because my map's all bugged. I can't even see where base is. Luckily, I can see where the Orno is. Let's go deposit some blood. Yeah, it's a bugged quest. That's funny. PvP farming build. Alright. Did we get any blue? Well, did we get any blueprints worth learning? Mindax gauntlets. Led a battle group. I'm interested in what makes this special. I got the boots already. Is this the gun you like, by the way? The scrubber? I'll hold on to it for you until you respond. The adept. I don't know if I really want that. We'll see. Could go in the sell pile. Do we have a spare gear chest yet? I don't think so. So we'll make this one spare gear for now. Guns, armor. Put armor at the bottom. Got enough of that. Put this type of stuff in the middle. Mach 5 shield. Got another belt in case we need it. Blueprints for possibly selling or using. Dirt aluminum. Gotta deposit some blood. Solari. Easy money right there. The upgrade of the pipe cleaner. It might be an upgrade of the pipe cleaner. Let's read it. The scrubber. Another weapon liberated from Sheol. Unique battle rifle has been modified with a mechanism that adds a touch of explosive powder to every dart that passes down the barrel. Perhaps used as protection against smuggler or pirate attacks and interplanetary shipping lanes. It could be an upgrade. It says explosive darts. If the pipe cleaner explodes, then yes. If the pipe cleaner doesn't explode, then no. Let's deposit all this blood. Getting a little blood going now, at least. About to be ready for another trip out. Wrong button. Yeah. So I wanted to have enough water that I can come back and refill, which 3,000 capacity should be good. Is it single shot? It does. Where does it tell you if it's single shot? Is it rate of fire? I guess maybe. I can't see it without learning. Let's see if I've learned one before. It's definitely duraluminum, so it's gonna be up here. Can't say that I've learned it before, so I can't answer that question because I can't hit Alt to see the stats. 74, but Sunshine. This one is 156. That's a better mask. I need some more Syndicate chest pieces. 60 damage on a pistol. That's pretty good. That's the helmet I like wearing right now. Oh, here's the Mindex light dart. This is a good heavy armor set right here. We can farm that right here next to our base. It doesn't. It's the same. Yeah, it's the upgrade. It doesn't. It's the same description. Okay. It's the same description. That's fine. So that's the one you don't like. Okay, so there is a... I gotta reload my map. See, that's not showing me nothing. I hate that bug. That bug is killer. If you haven't already, don't feel free to talk with us. Feel free to chat. And don't be afraid to like and or subscribe. Likes go a long way, and we do appreciate them. All right, see if my map is fixed. How have I mapped? Oh, there it is. I want to check out this testing station over here. Waiting for water to cook. And go ahead and fill up blood bags so I can save some time next trip. I might have to get some copper ore or something, bring it out here. And then we're going to go for more titanium. I got plenty of fuel, so we're not too worried about that. Like, some of these people be building expensive bases that get wiped every week. It's insane. Like, that's an all... Pretty sure that's an all... I don't know, maybe Harkonnen? Like, the Harkonnen Fort Stronghold and the Atreides Stronghold is expensive. For no reason. Unless you're building, like, out in the sands for increased durability. I do like it. You just go through ammo, yeah. Just gotta be prepared. Stacks of ammo. Hell, I got 700. I'm using a 2-shot gun. Both the guns I have are 2-shot. Both of them. This is an easy one to run. Sadly, I'm not gonna get no blood out of it. Let's see if this room opens up. See, if we were in a PvE zone, that would open up. There's the band. It's a little rework. Not a big deal. So we see any Solari chests. There we go. Medkits, huge. Did I not pick up the band again, guys? That's like my biggest thing. I run by thinking I pick it up, I don't. Yeah, I definitely picked it up. It's gotta go left. Okay, so it's blue, not purple. Fair enough. Let's see if he dropped anything of use. Scout Ornithopter Thruster, perfect. I don't have a thruster on mine right now. The guy took the wrong way. All he had to do was run over here. What's he doing? Is this the whole guild? Looks like it. Fenrir, Swifty, and Thaxor. Yeah, a bunch of people. Long range scanner. Okay, that could be useful since it's long range. This guy's wearing the heavy armor, Slaver steel suit. That's the Duneman set. Is that elite belt? Nope. Fade Stilgar Gurney. This guy's took like 3 people's names. I'd even try fighting them in a PvP zone. All 3 of them. Even though the odds are stacked firmly against me. I expanded my base again. Buggy has its own garage and you have access to it. I expanded my base again vertically. Damn. Man, you just straight up... Why aren't you in chat at least chatting with me? If you're just joining, don't be afraid to like and subscribe. And continue hanging out with us as we explore the PvP zone. Is that a shipwreck? No. I need some copper ore real quick so I can make some more scout modules. Pretty sure we've seen some over here. All I need is one node. Just one. Right there. That'll do. Unless there's some closer. There's probably one closer. Or there's not. And I'm just an idiot. What quest gets you a las gun? Yeah, I agree. So I'll just grab this node to be safe. All I need is one copper node. Yep, more than enough. Some fuel cells over there. Let's go get them. Okay, so the quest in the PvE area, Haga Basin, the one that requires a Mach 6 cutter ray, gives you a las gun as a reward. Alright, we need fuel cells for the base anyways, so. I gotta say, I'm missing the water setup you put out here last time. I swear, Harkonnens don't take anything. How can I take the zone if the Harkonnens don't claim it? Alright, let's get a drink of water and prepare to go out. There we go. Copper's a basic resource, so we're just gonna throw that in here. Put that in there. This is actually a pretty good blueprint. I'm gonna learn it for now. That's a pretty unique one. This is gonna go on the ornithopter. Before we go out there, that's gonna give me speed increase, which is gonna be huge. Let's split this 3 ways, so it's gonna be 100. There we go, close enough. $48, 263. Close enough. 20. How many days does that give me? 11 days. 10 days, almost 11. More than I need for the whole this whole time out here before the next wipe, so we're good. Alright, deposit the last drop of blood. Drink a little water. We should be good to go. Let's see, put this on the thing so we don't. We got enough fuel to go around again. Plenty of bandages. Just need to assemble that, and we need to grab these guys. Oh, I haven't crafted them yet. Craft 9 of them. We gotta survey more land. I gotta upgrade belts. This one's getting tired. I don't need to take all these with me. Let's just go ahead and drop these 2 things. I'll equip this and decrease some overall what I'm carrying. Okay. I'm liking it. Alright, let's go. Every time. Alright. Let's add this, guys. Oh, I can't add thrusters with the... Oof. I guess we're not taking the thrusters with us. Inventory is more important right now. Wrong door. We'll hold on to it, though. I forgot, because the assault can do that. Alright. Damn it, every time. Alright, let's go ahead and repair everything. Doesn't need much, but we're going to hit it anyways. Just little taps. I want it to be able to take a hit if it has to. And somehow I managed to use a med kit in like 2 seconds. Alright. Oh, my screen went black. Let's see if the stream's still live. Did it end? It looks like it crashed. I can't tell. I don't know if you guys can hear me. It could just be on my end. It looks like it's crashed, but I can't tell. Let's try this again. Nope. Okay, it looks good. Sorry about that. If you're just joining us, please feel free to leave a like and if you want, subscribe after you hang out a little bit. Alright, we've mapped a lot of this area, but I haven't mapped these 2 spawns yet, so let's get over here and map this region. Dum, 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 dum. Max on speed. Yes, perfect. So we want to shoot 2 probes off in this region. And then we want to move out and gather as much titanium as we can. Now if we find a rich spot, we're going to mine it, fill up our inventory, and just head back. We want to be able to pick up our bird, but we also need resources. If we're going to go far enough out, we can't play it completely safe. We also found a pretty good spot to farm it too, so out that direction about, say right there on the compass, about 1 tick west of north. So we know where we're going. That worm over there's freaking out. We've not found a lot of spice deposits today, which is what's going to kill us too. So we need to hit every crash ship we can find just to collect spice. Let's do this. Alright, let's get up here. We won't need our welding tool right away, so we're going to replace that with our probe. Let's go ahead and throw our probe launcher on there. Let's see, so we're in C8. We need to come over here And we can hit B8 as well. This looks like it reveals a lot of landmass, but doesn't mean it reveals a lot of anything useful. I can hear you. I got up for a second, no problem. But it looks like this is going to reveal a lot of landmass, but doesn't mean it's going to reveal anything useful. 4 caves, 4 Fremen caves, which is more than last week, so they did keep that promise. We'll hit C7 as well, but this is close enough that we can just, if I just, you know, chill for a second. We can just do it this way. Go ahead and reload that while we're... Alright. I like to keep my shield out. I know it's faster to fly around, but sometimes I enjoy doing the running around thing. Actually, how high is that? That might be high enough, honestly. To get a probe off in this area. Got an Orno right there. Let's see. Yep, we're in the spot. I bet you money we can fire it off from here. Oh, 7 meters. What? Wait. So I do have to go over there. What a shame. I think that one's higher. At least I hope it is. It looks like it is. Okay. There we go. Little suspensor belt leap. Going to show us the rest of this zone, and then we're heading over here. Actually, there might be some good resources in this one. I see aluminum, basalt, copper. What's that? Granite. Spice sand? Is that that's it? No, it's flour sand. Salvage metal and fuel cells. That's not that good. But we do need to get out of the sun. We can't run that distance, I don't think. So we'll fly. Alright. Let's do this. Get real quick. Max speed. Here's one of the caves right there. This area looks pretty dead too, but or no. I think he landed. We got a fight on our hands. He was headed this way. Is out of the sun enough? Nope. There he is. Yeah, see the rocket launchers on his side? Looks like he's going this direction into B7. Go ahead and survey that. Then we'll hit B7. Pop a little nicotine in. Get that shit good. See if we got anything useful here. 3 more caves. But this big ass thing right here, that rock, we just have to go there. Well, sometimes I gotta miss my Bene Gesserit sprint. Still practicing with the mobility on the knee dash. Oh, wait a second. I don't want too much sun exposure. Ah, fuck. Wrong button again. We're gonna run out of stamina if I'm not careful. We have to wait. That's the hardest one to do is right here. Okay, there we go. Let's get out of the sunlight. Fire off a probe. I wonder if there's an outpost over here. If there is, that guy's in there grinding it. We can maybe go get him. Do a little ganking action, get some free blueprints. We need some water. Sunlight's killing us. If I was smart, I'd have waited till nighttime. Nope, 2 more caves with aluminum and basalt. So we've got it. Now we've mapped out a big area though. That's the good news. So we can get it mapped bigger. There we go. So we've mapped out pretty much, that's the border right there. Or nothing out there. Nothing out here that I saw last time, so. So we've mapped out a big chunk of the map. H7, we're missing the G7s. That's where we're gonna head to next. And we'll keep working our way across as we go. You know, let me place it in the air. Should be fine. We are consuming a lot of fuel, but I got a large fuel cell, so I'm not too worried. We map that entire area. Look, all that's empty, except all the way over there. Probably 6,500 meters away. 10,000 meters this way. That's where we're heading. And only thing here was a shipwreck, which we didn't even survey. We surveyed this and been into 2 of the caves already. F, G. So we got 2 empty areas right here that I want to check out. And then these 2. Actually, I don't think there's anything up there. Worm sign behind me. There wasn't nothing there. That's the shipwreck. We may check it again while we're here. Yeah, let's do it. That's a unique looking little cave system over there. How many of these I got? 5? Alright, let's check this out. Just stand here in the sand, you know? Oh, wrong button. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's drink some water. This is the one I know how to loot quickly and efficiently. As soon as we lose the sun, we're gonna go up and over and I'll show you guys how to loot this super fast. Definitely go ahead and get her shield up. Actually, this might be a different one. And this one we can still loot pretty quick. Looks like someone's already been here. All the money's missing. Ah, fuck it. We'll still check. You never know what they're gonna leave behind, like ammo. We also don't know if anyone else is gonna come in and look. They could still be in the final room fighting the boss. That's how we came in quietly. Yeah. Looks like they already got it though. Yeah, damn. I mean, we figured that, but get everything. Yeah, sure did. Take the free bullets. Didn't really hurt too much of our time. Always check the sky. Maybe we have someone coming in. Yeah, that guy's got a base right there. He probably just goes back and forth every hour. And we capped out perfect speed. Now we just survey for enemy thopters and spice fields. If we can find just a small one, it'd be worth it. And we should probably check our map, see if there's anything else in this area that we surveyed. No, I was right. Just the ship. Waste of a probe. So we can drop the 77 when we get out. Yep, another spice explosion. Could be the same one from earlier. Maybe worth checking out, but I'm not quite sure. Hear a lot of people talking about getting chased and bombed right now. If we see any titanium, though, we need to swing down. don't see any. Check behind us. This was the base with one Strabidium node. You can see the worm heading out there. All that stuff to survey. I hadn't surveyed yet. I don't think, at least. Actually, we got pretty far. It's a testing station and control point. I think this is the F6 where I said this would be a good place to build a secondary base. Because you can also get this. What is it? Yeah. This control point, shipwreck. You get a dungeon, a control point. That control point's useless. This control point's useless. But then you also get this shipwreck that we just flew there. This one over here. Wherever it went on my map. My map all fucked up again? No, not fully. Now we're in G7. I think this is the one we wanted to map. Yep, so let's go over here. We might swing by the spice field and take a look. If we can get some spice, get in there real sneakily, farm some up and get out. I think we flew through this one earlier because there's some Harkonnens here. This looks like a lot of titanium. Or is it Strabidium for sure? Looks like a mix. Looks like we found the hot spot for the resources we need. That's why this person probably has a base here. It's got a refining operation. But there ain't been a sandstorm in a while either. Strabidium, 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 Strabidium. Not a single titanium node. So this is a Strabidium hotspot for sure. But no titanium at all. Let's see what it says on the map. Yep, that's what it says too. If you look here, you can go over here in the Strabidium symbol. Strabidium mass. We need this one, titanium. No titanium here. But there's titanium up here in sector H. Okay. Check out H7. Come on. Tell me I can place it right. So he's found a Stravidium mother lode. What's up, buddy? Pretty good there. That's our shipwreck. Now to H7. H7 is looking pretty desolate. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna land on top of this dune here. And we're gonna launch a probe from the dune, right? And if I can launch it from the dune, there's probably nothing in this zone. And then we're gonna swing for titanium and spice. Got 2 more left for our next zones we wanted to get over here in H9 and G9. Want to map at least a quarter of the map. Do you have tips for making money early game? I just hit level 32 and I've been grinding to get the gear from your video. Oh, I do have some tips. Give me just a minute. Once we get airborne, I'll show you. Give me just a minute. Oh, no, don't do that. How am I always healing myself? Alright, let's get airborne real quick, and then I'll show you what you need to look for. So, first thing, don't buy anything yet at the auction house. That'll save you some money. Don't really buy anything except for traveling to like the cities for quests. And then also, let's see, I got some on here I can show you as a reference. Where are they at? I can't remember what they're called, so I don't want to. Where are they at? We just flew by one not too long ago. Okay, right here. These locations, like testing stations, just farm testing stations. The loot comes back super quick. Find a testing station, like one of the ones I showed you in the video, where it has like the purple chest, and it's going to give you a bunch of Solari. Just farm that a bunch, and you'll just continue to stock up bunches of money. Like, hands down, one of the easiest ways to make some money is just to run those. That's what I was doing earlier today, and that's what I was doing here. I've been hitting shipwrecks. Let's see if I can show you real quick. All the way down here, where our base is, we have this one and this one, and like, because it's a PvP, PvE area, you know, it's the deep desert, it's actually a lot of money too. So just farming those in a loop is a good way to generate some income pretty easily. Also, if you guys haven't, feel free, you know, don't be afraid to like and or subscribe. And if you have questions, don't be afraid to ask. Like, that's what I'm here for you guys to talk and ask questions, etc. This is that Harkonnen base. We're still gonna farm it. There's too much carbon or too much titanium here not to. Just try to be quiet as we can. This stuff weighs so much. Also, you get further, they give more money. It's true. The further in, like, the more those testing stations give. So if you've been in the spots I showed in like any of my videos, they get quite a bit of money. There's not like, I normally can make about 19 to 30K a run. It varies obviously, but 19 to 30K for one of my trips. So I spent a bunch of money, then farmed up enough to buy an assault thopter. And I didn't have enough money the day before. Man, titanium weighs a metric ton. I really do need to fill up my assault thopter. We'll probably come back to this node. Where we at? We're in H8. I really want to. Okay, yeah, we're gonna come back here, guys. Unless there's, there's none up here. Okay, we're gonna. Before we head back to base with all this titanium. Oh, the spice is dying down. Yeah, here comes somebody trying to bomb me right there. Told you. Fucking. They can't catch me, they're still trying. Nothing they can do. Like, there he is trying to... Something over there looks like a ship just crashed. I missed. But these guys will try to chase you and bomb you all day long. You just gotta avoid them. That's why you just get high. Make sure you carry enough fuel cells. We see the spice over there. We might be able to get the spice. Most of these people won't fight you on the ground because they have 0 skill. They'll just try to sit in the air and shoot missiles, which is why we're grinding for what we're trying to be able to counter that. Why can't I drink my water? What the hell? Okay. Looks like this area is a bust. Nothing out here. I think that's the edge of the map right there. We're firmly in this region. Let's head this way. Yeah, I don't see nothing. Oh, maybe. Okay, maybe there's something to go check. But we definitely want to go check the spice. We'll be ready to go straight up if we have to. Also, another good lesson. If you got this skill in open sand, it can really help. Look for any aircraft. Because we can run to those rocks. That's quite a bit of spice right there. Right now we're just gonna make piles. Come on. What? Is my spice disappearing? Y'all see this? Okay, I made too much spice, I guess. get what we can. This is a pretty big node. And it's going away as we look at it. Like it's already going away. Give me a second, guys. I gotta really focus here. Shai Halud is gonna show up any second. Or a player. Last trip. Okay, it's bugging out on that one. All right, we're not gonna risk. We'll risk one more pump. This one. Yep. Now we're heading back to base. We got the spice field marked. But we need to get out with the stuff we got. Also, it's for the 800 silicone going. Nice. And they're coming from every angle the worms are. We chunked out a big chunk of that. That whole spot's us. Man, this worm is just not happy. Ooh. I wonder if he's going for that down spaceship. Cutter ray. I don't know what to do. If he comes for that, I don't want to be down there on the ground, so we're going to give it a second. He's playing peekaboo with my butthole right now. Yep, I knew it. I almost landed on that again. We need to get the supplies home anyways. We got our spot to go farm though. We got spice out here, we got titanium. Yeah, it's a few thousand meters away. My wings are in rough shape, but as long as I don't take any missiles, we'll be fine. Right now we got spicious cargo, you know, precious, spiricious, whatever word you want to use. So I'm trying to stay as high as I can for, like, on repeat, essentially. Just like that. Maybe we'll come across another little spice field out here. I don't think this one had any titanium ore on it. We had a nice base last week that had some. We just couldn't farm it yet. This is the location with 2 command points I don't think we can take yet. Nope. That's why I said a base wouldn't be a bad idea here. Oh, Nova Burns. See, the only one I have is Harada. I need a Harkonnen go to take this one. I ain't found this one yet, so. $800 silicone. Well, I got 1,000 already saved up, so I get it. I was just like, you know what? I just want to have plenty. Even that, I might not even use it. I wanted to have it so I didn't have to go out and farm flower sand. Because when I'm farming flower sand, I'm wishing it was spice. Also, if you're just joining us, if you're with us, don't be afraid to like, share, subscribe, and or talk and chat. No requirements to talk. You can talk, you don't have to. It's up to you guys. If you have questions, want to know what it's like, etc., feel free to ask. I really should go to some PvP hotspots, but that's my problem. I know what I need to do, but I get distracted too easy. Like, I need to farm, but I also want to fight. I don't have the off switch. Like, we clearly need water. That's our biggest issue right now. We're not maintaining enough water our base, but it's because I need iron to make some cisterns. And I can't do the dew collecting out here. So really, you want to be able to find a spot where you can go grab a body or two, throw them into a death steal. Yeah, I've already gone through 800 today. What on earth have you made that cost 800 silicone? Jesus Christ, I want to know. That has me intrigued on what on earth you crafted that put you through 800 silicone in a day. We're almost back to safety, where we can deposit our precious cargo. 1 silly per craft. That's true. Lubricant, I agree. That's 1 silicone. But for every 1 silicone, you get 5. And if you make the medium refinery, it's an even better ratio. How many? I guess that's fair. You're trying to make a bunch of power, so you probably have like 5 or 6 Omni turbines filled up for 2 weeks or something. Yeah, I could see that costing quite a bit of silicone. Yeah, I could see that. You should be out here with me, pushing some outposts. Helping me. Right then, we got so much spice. I know that it's 4 ore and 1 strontium fiber per plastinium ingot. And I've only gotten almost, maybe if I'm lucky, 200 titanium since I've been out here because I got to fly so far and I can carry so little. I could have gotten more this time, but the spice, man, I need spice melange. See, I pulled 2K spice this time around. Like, that's how much spice we got out there. 500 spice, nice. Yeah, so we're at 200, 226 divided by 4. How many plastinium ingots is that? Let me check real quick. Let me see real quick, guys. Doing a calculator. That's only 56 and a half plastinium. Can you tell me how much plastinium I need for a advanced weapons factory? I guess I can look. We have the tool here. Let's see what I need. Advanced weapons factory. I need 140. Jesus, I'm not even halfway there yet. Everything else, I got plenty of. Silicone blocks, military pyroregulator, everything. Plastinium? Nope. All right, gotta keep my nose on the grind. Fuel cell's doing all right. We'll take another fuel cell with us. Might need to get some water. Might have to do a water run real quick and get some bodies. We can extract a little bit of water. We emptied it basically. So yeah, I need to go get some blood. I mean, it did what it wanted to do, but I need blood. Nobody went. Yeah, farming and spice eruption happened. Nobody went. Yo, lucky dog. I finally got some of this medium action, so I'm hoping it's still there when I go right back out. I just need to grab some blood. And if there's no spice, I'll grab more titanium. I also like to think no one can smash me anymore. I had someone trying to smash me earlier, and I was like, someone didn't read the patch notes. That troll shit doesn't work no more. If you're new or just joining us, feel free to chat with us, feel free to talk, and feel free to hit that or smash that like button, Traveler. We're currently at Trades and solo in the deep desert. Got any mobs? Yes. That's blood. So hoping there'll be more than one mob. Oh, there we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and drain this body. That's what I'm talking about. I need the blood. Whoa. That was a hell of a dodge on their part. Spice Plunge beer. Let's drain them of all their organs and juices. I can at least get most of my bags filled. Another player just showed up. Did all the work. Lucky I can't fight them. Let's grab some Solari. Free money. Oh, this guy blocked me. That chode. See, people like that, they'll never come to the PvP spot. You know, I'll sit there and wait for them, ready to have some fun, and they'll just fly over it, afraid. There's plenty of water there if I needed to fill up my canteen, but I already did that at base. What do we got? No special blueprint? What? Did this guy get all my loot or something? You're telling me everything respawned but this from the last time I was in here? I've been out of here for a while. Everything else respawned. But that node? That doesn't make a lot of sense. Wait a second. What? Oh, I'm so annoyed right now. I'm just gonna take all this and drop it. Those are pretty important, so I got plenty of those at base. Alright, let's move. Oh, you know, I don't really want to leave. So we'll come back. This guy left his bird. This guy's got an assault thopter with missiles. No, that might be storage. I just seen his shadow. Yeah, they're going. those guys really choose not to fight over this? Or all three of them together? It's so hard to tell. This has clearly been looted. Yeah. Which means this one probably has two. I just needed some bodies to drain blood from. How am I always just a moment too late? Still gonna check it. People might be afraid because those guys haven't left their base in forever. Just looking to somebody up. A little ground action. Dum, 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 dum. Alright, let's see what we got going on here now. Takes us 2 seconds to see if there's any bodies here. See someone cut through this wall. Instead of just, all you have to do is go down here. You don't even have to fight mobs or nothing. You just come in the back, drop down, grab the wristwatch. They left behind medkits. I'll take those. Yeah, we knew it was gonna be looted. Just figured I'd check. Someone just... Damn, that guy just landed hard. Might have some target. Yep. Let's have some fun. This guy's trying to use a sniper rifle. What are they doing? They don't know how to play. Watch this. They don't know what they're doing. Now we go. That's fine. Their sniper doesn't know what he's doing either. I could swap guns. They got the rapier, which is strong, but you just got to get them to play out their stamina. So there we go. Now they're burning out stamina. Just they're gonna try to run. Why is my ability not working? Still suit has better energy regen than me, so I just gotta play it smart. Just like that. Now watch this. See if they give me a second. See, they think they got me. So we got a sniper above us. Just run around for a second. Like this. Let him waste his shots. We're healing. Just run. Let him keep spraying shotgun rounds. Because your shield. They don't know that. They're shooting with the wrong weapons. Shotgun's practically useless. I'm getting heal kits off. There we go, one of them got smart. Just reset real quick. Easy to dodge that. Oh, here we go. Let them run for a second. So if they're gonna try to shoot. Now get them. They missed. So what we need is right there. Let them stop to shoot. Like that. My shield's up, so we're good. They're pulling back further. I got a big ass blueprint off one of them. Let's get our drill shot out. They thought. Watch this. Just do that, and then you just right here. Whoop. Reset. don't know why you're inviting me to a party. I'm all alone out here. Oh, are you out here with me? I don't know why you're not in voice chat. Are they just really gonna try to spam autos? If I parry once, they run out. Oh, they forgot to slow blade. See, they don't know what they're doing. I need energy, so I need water. Just run in circles. If my teammate's here, this is gonna have to change things. I don't see him though, so he's not gonna help me too much. Oh my god, they don't know what they're doing. Shotgun saved them again. Oh my god, the shotgun keeps saving them. It's pretty funny. I'm just toying with these guys. Where's my boy? As soon as this becomes a 2v2, they're screwed. Do not know how to slow blade? They're idiots. They have the full advantage, and they haven't used it once. Now this one's out of stamina. They don't know what that means. Watch this. You can just medkit through poison. My boy's at 1,900 meters away. They're hitting each other. He's trying to use the ability, but he can't. I'm getting my there we go. I got my water back now. We're good. They don't know. Look at this. Look, look, look. They could slow blade me, but they're fucking up. Oh my god. It's almost embarrassing. 400 meters away. One of them's running. Oh, they ran so quick.
What? Why do you run?
Pussies. Too bad you waited so long to get out here. I've been fighting him forever. He's not even in voice chat either, so I couldn't have. If I had told him, he could have dismounted. If you'd have parked your bird way out there. Oh, they're coming back. Or is that you? I think that was you jumping. Really? Are you that stupid? Hit it. Hit. They're hit. They're not in a PvP zone now, so they can't even hurt us. Hit. This was the one with all the blueprints, too. The other one I already took the blueprints off of.
How? Yeah. How big is this PvP zone?
It's pretty big. They're up above. They're on top now. She got a sniper rifle up there. If you can start sniping, I'm going to go up. Also, you might want to suck up your Orny. Is that you shooting or them?
They're hitting me with a drill shot. Oh, you're right.
I'm going up. I'll be up there in just a second.
Putting my Orny away real quick.
Where'd they go?
I've got a mute. I don't know. They're up there somewhere. They were shooting at me the whole. Oh, they're still up there.
Really gonna try to run away? Their health is so low. If you could have hit them with your snare, I'd have got them.
I did, but it didn't fucking pull them back to us.
Yeah, see, this one's running away nonstop. They wasn't doing that when I was fighting them. I'll be back up. They're coming up again.
Both of them over there?
One of them is for sure. The other, I've got eyes on him.
Oh, I see it. I see him.
They're coming up now. See, it gets a fair fight, and they don't want it.
Oh, the other one's all the way up there.
Where?
I just
Oh,
pinged
okay.
it.
I see your eyes. The other one was near you.
I didn't even mean to. Yeah, he's right here trying to come up right now. I didn't even mean to fucking go into spice mode. I was trying to hit my X and I fat fingered Z.
Pretend I'm fighting you. Maybe they'll come back.
Oh, your voice is still on, by the way, in game.
No, it's not.
I see a mic above your head.
I haven't hit V once, I don't think.
Try and just click it real quick.
There you go. Can you hear me?
Okay, okay, okay. It went away. It went away now. Yeah, they're hiding.
Yeah, they wanted to fight me one-on-one. 2v1. I was fucking them up. Killed one of them right out the gate.
Yeah, I saw. That's why I was like, fuck it.
I mean, I've been...
help him real quick. I gotta wait on water anyways.
So do I. I ain't got no water on base. Do you need some spice food?
I'm still in spice mode.
Are they really sniping at me?
Yeah, they're shooting at us.
Did not realize you have to be in a PvP area?
I'm gonna go fly up there.
There they go. It's a Harkonnen, I knew
Yo,
it.
where are you guys going? Where are you going?
Pussy boys.
Why you running?
Harkonnens, what do you expect? Hey, this chest might be back up, by the way. But they brought me a Shaitan's tongue, the flamethrower.
I'm just gonna follow him and talk shit.
Okay. They brought me the flamethrower.
How you guys gonna attack my boy 2-on-1 and then when somebody shows up, you guys are a bunch of pussies?
Because they're
What's up with that?
Harkonnens. That's what you should say.
What's up with having a massive vagina, huh? It's massive, dude. Yeah, it's fucking wide enough for me and my boy to fit in. I think your boy too. GG Spice, nice Spice. I don't know who that is.
There's probably a fight over some spice. I doubt that's you. Them talking to.
Yeah, he just said, "It's massive, isn't it?" Like, they're going in that dungeon over there.
That's fine. It hadn't repopulated for me, so I was like, I wonder if these have, and it looks like they have. These shipwrecks have.
Well, get your shit.
I
I've
am.
gotta finish fueling my base up. I fucking, I'm
Is that your Arnie? Is there someone else's?
I'm above you. I just landed on top of the thing. That's somebody else's flying right now, I think. There was one that passed over. I'm moving though.
Yeah, let me know. I'm gonna go ahead and bandage up just in case. Cause I got some good BPs again out of this one.
What
If you
the
want.
fuck is Goomba Stomp?
I don't know. Is that is that you over there? Yeah.
I'm just parked out the backside now.
You wanna drop me off on the other one?
Yeah, I can.
Oh, that was perfect. Time for some professional shit these boys have never seen. Though it's up there on the hill. Okay, you see it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, these bases weren't here
looking
earlier,
around, like-
and these guys have been throwing bases down like right next to it. Oh,
Oh, let's ride.
yeah.
Yeah, I've gone through a stupid amount of silicone today for fucking...
Yeah, there they are.
Oh my, it's so dumb. Oh, running already, huh?
Yeah, get out of here.
Running already, huh?
It might not be up. This one wasn't up earlier. Oh, there's mobs in here. It's up. I can see the loot chest already. If you go around that side there, there's an easy entrance in. I bet you these boys don't.
I'm just looking for these guys right now.
Oh,
I don't give a shit about the blueprints right now.
okay.
They're flying away. I was just making sure they weren't trying to fucking do some gay shit.
I already took like you know that blueprint we seen for like 300k. The flamethrower. I took that off of them. Essentially one shot the motherfucker. They landed. Instant slow blade. I just got another one. Ooh. Ooh boy. Wait. Backup gear. We talked about picking up backup gear. I took a lot of stuff off that dude's body. But yeah, I got Shaitan's tongue ×2 now.
That's pretty sick.
And some heavy armor. But I was like, I'm gonna take this fight on. But problem is, in a 2v2 or a 2v1, I can't execute anybody because they just start shooting you with shotguns, which interrupts the slow blade. And it's only in PvP. They need to fix that because in PvE you can get shot and it doesn't mess up your slow blade. Now I get if it's the shotgun, but these guys just be using sniper rifle, anything, and it's like interrupting my slow blade. But that's one of their bases, and there are other bases over here. They built 2 bases instead of sharing one. There's their other Orno. There's 3 of them. Where the hell did you go?
Down here.
Oh.
I'm about to go back to farming. Some of my shit should be done. I should be able to fucking...
All
I
right.
saw some guys trying to be gay as shit, so...
Where at? Oh, these guys? Yeah.
Yeah. But I've been watching your stream while I'm farming and talking with Jess.
Okay. And that was some... Oh. Are they still trying to go in there? I looted it. They not know that they can't loot it now? They're here again. They're right here.
I'm coming. Are they inside of it at least?
Maybe. If they're not, they're about to get fucked up. Oh, they're gonna take off? Oh no, they're landing.
No, I'm landing.
Oh, is there shit in the PvE?
Real smoke shooting a guy in a PvE zone. Oh yeah, you got the real smoke. Your brain is so big that your head hurts. hard.
Oh yeah. Also, thanks for the loot.
Oh, that's you. Oh, what's up, bro?
Thanks for the
Just got
loot.
here.
No, wait, you just got here. You're not the guys that we were
just
fucking with?
literally No, we literally just got here. We're looking for a spot to play.
Oh, you're
I saw
right.
you shooting at
Oh,
us.
dude, that's why I came up and started swinging.
That's funny as shit.
There are
We
two
have a nice
B.
spot right here, so we can just use it.
It's gonna limit you a little bit, I would assume. Oh no, I guess not. Because I mean,
Yeah,
most of your base will be in the PvP zone. Because like your bird right there is basically in the PvP zone. I could damage it.
Not.
I started hitting it. And it was giving me the hit
No.
marker. Not the Horny, not this
If you
one.
pull out a construction tool, you can see the individual line as well.
Well, there's a couple of vaginas running around here. They were trying to 2v1 my boy, so I interrupted what I was doing to come over here. They couldn't kill him though, it was actually kind of pathetic.
There's so many PvE bobs that go in there, dude, and they just fucking freak out. It's so fun.
Oh no, they saw me. They were engaging me. They started sniping and stuff. Then I just executed one real quick, took his loot, and then after that, they just couldn't kill me. But that's why we thought you were them, and we're like, oh, here they are. I mean, you have literally the same Orno setup, a Hark and then a normal.
Oh hell yeah, you guys are harkening as well?
No, not at all.
Fuck no, dude. What the fuck?
You just have the Hark.
It's never too late to join the right faction.
No. If you've been
You
out
gotta
here,
talk to my boy Piter and switch over.
no.
He gives a lot of money too.
If you've been out here enough, you'd know the Harks. All they do is fly around shooting missiles. They never actually fight on the ground, unless like these two did. They got fucked up. But you guys, what I was saying was,
A win is a win, so
oh, not anymore.
Combat.
They just
Bro, is
reduce
my
the
boy
damage.
inside the ground for you guys? What the fuck?
He's in an emo position. What are you talking about? He's cross-legged.
I'm just sitting here. My legs are tired.
No. My boy's shit over here on my screen, he's literally like a piece of ore on the ground. What the fuck?
I am metal.
Honestly, we're using-
What the fuck? Dude, hold on. Come here.
I'm coming.
You're gonna have to alt tab and look at Discord real quick.
All right,
Where'd you go?
I'm right here.
Dude, what the fuck?
I
I've gotta
see.
show you this.
I see invoice, but I don't see nothing else.
Hold on. You not? Did you alt tab yet?
I've been in Discord this whole time.
No. Open my stream in Discord.
Oh, you never said you were streaming.
I just started.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I look like a rock. That's my secret.
Bro, I shit you not, on my screen, my boy right here looks like a rock. Like literally just a fucking... I don't understand what the hell kind of visual audio visual bullshit this is.
Yeah, they said I was shooting lasers out of my eyes and then my cock earlier, and there's some interesting ones.
I do look like a rock.
Dude, that's so crazy. What if that guy we fought earlier wasn't cheating, he was just goated?
Maybe. I gotta go refill my water.
Oh fuck, I'm dying.
You didn't bring your plenty of water with you?
No.
Have you
Alright
s-
boys, have
ha-
a...
Have you seen
Yeah.
the base locale yet? Okay.
My shit's fucked up though. Hey now. We'll see what happens with the Lance Rat. Also, little secret if you guys don't know. Like if you have other boys that join that are like, you know, early game and nobody has shit to give them for flying, fly those motherfuckers around.
I gotta learn one of these. I got the Mindex pants. We're gonna learn one flamethrower.
Alright.
Still fly those motherfuckers around. That's funny.
I know you don't want a fucking egg roll.
Do you want a Kaparov 38 and Adepts?
Charmoon.
I mean, they're out here. I took a bunch of fuel cells off of them too. Large, medium, mediums. Still fuel cells.
I'll be alright. I'll be alright for the time being.
Okay. I know you said you're thinking about trying it out to see if the damage was up to par. I took their money too.
Yeah, I really don't think it's going to be. I don't even think I want to try it anymore.
Really? The
I was,
regular?
like, thinking about it. Yeah, I was like looking at it and it just, I don't know. The numbers are not great.
For the Adepts? It's 45 a shot, fully automatic.
Yeah. I mean, I agree. Just the other shit is just, it hits so hard.
Yeah, it does. I mean, I agree. Like, if you could make the plastinium or duraluminum one, that's the one you probably should use, right?
I mean, I probably could make the duraluminum one.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you could. I got so much duraluminum back at base. I need a bit more spice.
Yeah, I have like 300 or 400 now, I think.
You need thermoelectric coolers? I got 87 out here.
No, dude, I'm fucking... Not yet, anyways. Not yet.
Alright, just making sure. It said it's dead. Dude, I have seen more people out here today than I have at all. It's far from dead. I'm like, Jesus Christ, everywhere I go, there's like a Harkonnen war party or some shit. I don't even have enough water to fill my canteen after all the fighting.
Which blows my mind because...
Good night, Aro. Have a good one, buddy. Hope to see you back.
Atreides is winning all the bullshit, but Harkonnen, everyone says they're a Harkonnen.
I know, right? I think Atreides might just be a lot of PvE, so they're grinding it out. But like,
Could be.
I know a good spot for an outpost base, which is going to give us access to carbon or titanium and 2 capture points. But like right here, it says kill Atreides house troops found on the deep desert shield wall. That's where we're at. I have slaughtered I don't know how many since we've been out here.
Well, you've got this 10 voting power for something.
Well, that was because I took a point yesterday. I claimed one of these points yesterday, and then it immediately got closed because it's like I think it was the Miracle one or Argoza. Let me see. Oh, it was Miracle. Yeah. Deliver. It was like I got 1,000 on it. So when I go later, I can pick up money from Miracle, 10,000 Solari. But like,
Dude.
I got us some voting points, but how I did it last week, right now, I'm struggling. I got 3 spots I can capture later. They're like side by side with one base, and it puts us in range of like 3 other locations and all kinds of steel. But it looks like we're losing a lot of people on the stream, so it might be getting close to time to end the stream and just play for fun. This week is tools, vehicles, or range damage. Tools clearly has to win. Who the fuck is Broken? Dude, I have so many people in my... It's like games, same server as you, other servers, Broken Fang. I have no clue who Broken Fang is.
Dude, that's 1,700 lubricant made.
Oh, you're already back? That was quick. As fuck.
Yeah, you were right on the entrance. That's not bad.
Yeah, I try to make it that way.
That's why I flew out there, because I was like, oh, he's right. He's on the shield wall. I'm gonna go fucking over there and help him real quick. And
Yeah,
then
that
they
makes
just
sense.
ran.
Yeah. Well, they were struggling to beat me on their own. I didn't. What do you expect from them? You know, the Harkonnens who get in their ass. Well, first thing they're gonna do is flee. They're like, oh no, oh god. I was like, I mean, they had a couple times they could have killed me, but they don't know how to rotate. Like, they're both spamming light attacks when I'm out of stamina, and they can have a chance to execute or at least get a slow blade. I gotta swap to the rapier. It's so much easier to kill someone with a rapier. The sword just has an easier parry, I feel like. And it looks cooler, but
Yeah.
now that I got Gurney
I
Halleck's
almost
stuff.
used that picture.
Alright. Yeah, I killed Emil Linz. Emily Linz is the person I slapped. Would have killed the other one too, but alright. What's 25 divided by, so I can get 25 more spice? That's pretty good. I just need the plastinium now. Well, everybody, it looks like the stream is dying down a little bit, and I need to check on the wife because it's 11:30, and she's pregnant, and she's not in bed yet, so I got to be a little worried. But with that, I hope all you guys are doing good. We'll be streaming tomorrow too. Tomorrow's an off day for us. No work for me, so I'll be online tomorrow. We didn't reach our goal tonight, but hopefully we reach it again soon. And with that, I hope all of you are great. Have a good time and come back and hang out with us once more. If you haven't already, please like and subscribe for some more Dune content. We got plenty of videos that are coming out. We're going to have some shorts too, things like that. And as always, some live streams. But I appreciate all of you. You guys have a wonderful night.